Double check on YouTube. Make sure that starts up. There we go. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope you guys, while I was off, had fun. Hope you had whoever you guys were watching or whatever. Hope you had fun with them. But welcome back. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I mean, like this morning, you know, like what's going on right now is basically every once in a while just doing something and expecting him to be there is the weird thing. Like this morning, I'm used to, you know, as soon as I start talking, he jumps down and is, you know, headbutting the mic, you know, wanting love from me, all that kind of stuff. So it's one of those time heals all wounds. But like I said, we were kind of, I was definitely expecting it sooner or later. So I'm glad it happened right before we left. I would not have wanted it to happen while we were away. So I'm glad we were here. But yeah, it's, you know, Cthulhu's still, she's doing better. Like she had a couple of moments where she was, you know, alone in the hotel room, where she could kind of, you know, go through a little bit of her morning. Hey, Sleepy Sid. But yeah, other than that, you know, my big thing is, like, I mean, I am who I am. My big thing is just everyone's, you know, just kind of, you know, walking around and, you know, noticing the lack of a little black void. So that's been my biggest thing, is just kind of walking around the house. Like, we got home, we had three of the boys around. You know, we had one behind me, one at my feet, and one beside me, and noticing and just realizing that I didn't have the fourth. And like this morning, like I said, this morning was not noticing, you know, or not noticing that, you know, I start talking, there's no one here trying to get, you know, trying to get my attention. For the most part, it looked like they're fine. They were actually who let Cthulhu know that something was wrong. Was Cyrus, and she came downstairs, and Cyrus and Dio were kind of looking at the computer desk, and that's when she noticed that Munchkie was on the computer desk, trying, basically with some foam in his mouth and trying to, like, get air in his get air. But Domino, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the 6 months. Much appreciated. No, Domino, that's fine. It happens. There's no, do not worry about it whatsoever. I don't have my headset on anyway. So I did not hear the alert. I saw the alert pop up, but I did not, but I didn't hear it. So it's all good. Honestly, it's one reason why I don't have my headset on when I'm doing this part, is so the alerts can go on and they don't, they don't bother me. They don't interrupt or anything, or at least for me. But they were kind of just, you know, sitting there watching him. That's how she was notified that something was wrong. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, been kind of expecting this since we brought him back from the ER hospital 4 months ago. So yeah, that's, I mean, not the last cat I'll probably lose. Over, I was talking to Dio last night in bed, and just letting him, just kind of going, because he's been around. I mean, we've lost like 5 cats since Cthulhu and I got together. I mean, and most of them have been old. Like, I mean, Gwynny was 20, Mars and Fizzgig were 19. Oberon was a surprise. Munchkie really wasn't a surprise. We had a feeling something was going to happen sooner or later, especially when the vet, like I said, like the vets never, you know, they couldn't tell us what was wrong. So, but nice to see you too, Ray. So yeah, so it was kind of like, okay, well, there's no point of taking him back to the vet until, you know, until Wednesday when he was having a hard time breathing. But yeah, apparently, you know, she got him there, and he had a heart attack on the counter. So, but yeah, you know, there's just that. Let's go ahead and jump into game. You guys aren't here to be brought down by kitty stuff. My big thing right now is I look at pictures and I smile. So that's kind of how I look at things. Well, let's go ahead and go back into game, and yeah, I hope you guys, for those who have been watching people play the Chronicles, I hope you guys are liking it. No spoilers, please. Yeah, the cats are acting normal, to be honest. Animals take things a little bit differently. I think animals react to humans dying more than they do others. Especially cats. Dogs react a little bit different.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough
Right, Jennifer,
one.
Photo the Ghost, EMF reader
It
event.
looks like they left in a hurry.
Cats, I think, are a lot more pragmatic about it. Dogs, you could tell. Dogs, you can usually tell feel the loss a lot more. Not saying the cats don't feel the loss, but for them, it's, you know, they're a predator species anyway, so it's kind of like death is part of their life. Yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, they've got this is why I'm pretty sure, I mean, granted, I don't even meet the requirements now, but it would have been nice for them to answer me on my my asking for kinetic partner. But this is why I'm pretty, oh, that's a new little spot. I don't think I've ever had the bone there. But they've just got so many freaking kinetic partners from that were grandfathered in. Brian, good morning. I mean, honestly, they don't need any more kinetic partners. Not unless, I mean, really, I think the only way I would make kinetic partner is if my average was over 150, or my YouTube channel was getting at least one video over, oh, found a ghost, like over, you know, 5,000. I think that's about the only way I would make kinetic partner. Just getting to 100 isn't good enough. Maybe 125. They would take a serious look at it. Hey, Mitchell. I don't know why I always say Michael. I forgot to turn on power. I've never seen my cats mourn. I mean, I'm an old guy. I've had lots of cats. But then again, I think they also play off me. Now, I mean, I think it's in their own little way. And I think siblings maybe. I mean, Guinevere didn't really, when Artos died, she wasn't that, she didn't really react to it. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Where are you, ghost? Are you here? Oh, that's a lot of throwing. Shit, gotta go. That might be early. Hey, Dark Off. It's going. But I mean, everyone's pets are different, so. Now, yeah, see that I would say would be more, I don't know. I mean, our cats are always, I mean, like, Dio usually is next to us. My mom is usually somewhere near. Cyrus is usually somewhere near. Like, as far as the cats go, I didn't notice anything different as far as the cats were going when we got home. And they really weren't that... I mean, when Cat Thulu got home and she brought back the empty carrier, they checked that out. So they knew something was up. But yeah, I mean, but they also had 4 days to process while we were gone. Though when our cat sitter dropped by, they didn't seem to... The only thing they seemed to care about was getting fed. Was getting the cat food. Nah, trip was fine. Played 40 plus hours of gaming between D&D, Pathfinder, Daggerheart, Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, that's about it. So that was fine. There we go. All right, so we got a dot. So it can't be you. Not sure about you. Not fast. Was active. Could be Oni. Go with that so far. Actually, where's my sanity? Didn't look. Right, so we need just a photo. Oh, we do need do have a wraith. They're going to have, but I've noticed some of the non-cuddly kitties have become more cuddly, so it's been weird that I think there's something wrong with Freddy took over. Okay. Actually, yeah, it can't be an Oni. Yeah, never mind. Just making sure I have a lighter. You know what? I'd rather have lights on. Hey, drink tea. How was your origins? Did you guys pick up anything fun? Yeah, the only thing I got at Origins was I didn't even get, well, other than this t-shirt. But I'll show it here after this hunt. But I didn't get any t-shirts. I got new dice. That's about the only thing I got. Right, did you step in the salt? Yes, you stepped in the salt. Cthulhu got some games. We got this thing called Chronicle or something like that. It's like it's a round table with pegs. You got little things that you flip, and you're trying to knock people into the center or something, or you know, you're trying to knock people into the edge. You're trying to get into the center. But yeah. But it's a big ass round table. It's about like 20-something pounds. But yeah, this is the t-shirt I got. But yeah, since this was Origin's 50th year, but when I noticed that the t-shirt this year was basically, you know, also homage to the old DM guide, I was like, oh, I gotta have that. Found some new tea. Nice. Yeah, it's darn it. I always want to say Chronicle or Chronicle. It's in hole. It's something like cork and hole. That's it. That's the name of it. Because basically the little round things are cork, or basically, you know, corks, and you're trying to get the cork in the hole. So cork and hole. But yeah, a friend of ours got a table last year, and we were over at their place, and we played some, and it was like, oh, that's actually a lot of fun. I did not hear anything. I don't know if that was a crucifix burn. Now, if it was... Nope, missed. Missed! Don't think I got any of those. But, yeah, but we got that. Yeah, she got a few games. Not as many games as she usually gets. But she also played a lot more RPG games this year than she normally does. Like, we played a lot more this year together than we normally do. But normally we play maybe three games together, and she does her own thing, I do my own thing. This year, she actually spent a lot. She actually ended up playing a lot more games with me. Games with me. I'm gonna go grab another smudge and another crucifix for picks. Right now, probably Goryo. But I haven't really gone into that room and looked for, to see if we could see dots. But no, we had a good time. She needed to be there. Kept her mind off everything. Plus, it also just gave her a little bit of time just kind of process. Oh, cool, nice. I got one pick left, no deletes. I got one pick and one pick only. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I mean, this is our next year will be our 10th straight year. Well, other than the one COVID year. Because they canceled it the one COVID year, then they started it back up the year after. Ah, shoot. Get you out of the way. So we don't take a picture and it go crucifix instead of ghost. Like, I've gone a year before, but I was helping with, friends were helping with a game, one of the RPG games. But that was many, many moons ago. Oh, that was cheating.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true. Stupid deaths,
Didn't think it was that close.
Next time it's not you.
Yeah, it's Goryo though.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for
We're
you.
so close to the headlamp, damn it. Alright, let's put this in the beard.
Shame.
Okay.
Shame. Shame.
We've arrived.
Oh yeah, no, she was fine.
And get set up for
Shame.
No, we had a little bit of time. She was shopping.
because here is
Shame.
linked to a cursed object.
She wanted me to she wanted me to check out a game called Final Girl. Because though she watches horror movies, she doesn't remember everything all the time. So she wanted me to check out this game because it had a ton of expansions, and she just wanted me to like point out, okay, this one is based off of this movie. This expansion is based off this movie. So she got the box set, and then she got a couple of expansions. Like she got the one that's based off The Thing, and she got the one based off of what was the other one she got? Because the box set is based off Friday the 13th. Then she got the one based off The Thing, and I'm trying to remember what the other one was. There we go. It looks good, but she got it because it is soloable. Like you could basically, just play it. It takes like 20 minutes. You can play it on your own. And she likes having games like that. Hey, Black Wolf. Yeah, so she likes getting games that she can sit there while we're watching TV or whatever and play a little something while she's watching TV. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Yeah, I had a couple other things I was looking at, but I'm like, I'm good. Oh, shit. Well, that was early. You need to hear it. Demon. Unless my Sandy's at 65. Okay. Yeah, the one thing she didn't do this year that she normally does is she normally walks around and just plays like demo after demo after demo. And I told her next year she needs to allot a set, instead of a lot of block, where she can go to basically treat it like a game and not schedule anything in that block, so she can just walk around and play it and go around and play demo games. All right, 63. So okay, it could be all right. It could be a Raiju. Raiju is possible. But she also said that, because I mean, when you're there all week, you end up walking around the merchant area like 15 different times. And she was kind of like, yeah, it's like, I'm not that bothered by it because I really didn't see anything that jumped out at me like, oh, I need to get this. So she wasn't that worried about it. Yeah. Oh, shit. Like for me, I go for the games. I mean, the merchants are cool, but half the time I don't even buy, I barely buy anything. Cthulhu goes to check out new games that she, either new games or demo games of, stuff that she, that she doesn't know about. So apparently I was hearing a lot of people grumble about, you had a lot of merchants that were like, oh, I don't have, just, you know, basically showing a prototype. It's like, oh, no, we don't have it here. We'll have it at Gen Con. And we're getting a little annoyed at that. It's like, well, then don't bring your shit here. Like, this isn't Gen Con. This is Origins. But Origins has always been, I don't know, but I really don't understand the gripe, because Origins has always been a demo game, you know, a demo game thing of, a lot of times they don't have the game. It is here to show off, you know, show off the game in, like, either, you know, where they're working on it or something like that. It's like, yeah, sometimes they have the game, but most of the time they have the game, but a lot of times they didn't. Yeah, it's like, I want to see if it speeds up. Yeah, it's going to be at least in the 90s here. Yeah, that does happen on by Saturday. All right, so it's a demon. All right, Domina. Have a great day. And thank you for dropping by, and thank you once again for the gift sub. I mean, for the sub. Much, much, much appreciated. Yeah, I just expected those, but then again, I mean, Cthulhu, I don't know how many times, like, Cthulhu has, you know, business cards or whatever, or, you know, a list of games that she needs to go out on Kickstarter and support that she found from Origin. So I'm just used to it, so I don't know why. I'm guessing maybe some of these people are new, though it didn't sound like they were new, but it's like, this happens all the time. I don't know what you guys are complaining about. Like, this is a normal thing. And even the Gen Con thing is normal. It's like, that happens all the time, guys. I don't know why. I'm not really sure why we're having an issue with this now. I don't know where that was. It wasn't that flap. Was it this? Yep. Yeah. But I got a chance to play Daggerheart. That was really cool. Turtleline, hello. Had a lot of fun with that, though friends of mine were not as happy. But I always knew. I mean, once I've been watching Daggerheart on Critical Role. I've watched the YouTube videos on, you know, when it was being developed and how it's played, all that. And I mean, I knew back then that, look, this game is not going to be for everybody. If you are a rules monkey and you've got to have structure, this is not going to be the game for you. If you like role play and you like, you know, not having to, you know, worry about, oh, you can only do this, you can only do this. No, if you like using your imagination on trying to figure out ways to do things, Daggerheart's for you. There were no books. I don't think a single merchant had the books, but it's been sold out. I mean, every time they put stuff out, it sells out. I looked out on Amazon. So I've got the books coming sometime in the end of the month. I think it was like 50 something. But yeah, every time they put the books back out on Darrington Press or like Amazon or whatever, they get sold out. Well, we got everything. How many more picks? 4? Let's go. Yeah. But Cthulhu freaking loved it. I know one of the other people loved it, but her but yeah, I just don't. I think she seemed like she was really enjoying it, but her boyfriend didn't. But her boyfriend's more of a rules monkey. He likes to min-max a little bit.
Welcome back. I've
So
got
I
some
knew
jobs ready for you.
he was not going to really like it that much, but that's fine. Not everyone's going to like the same stuff. I mean, we'll play Pathfinder D&D with those guys, and I don't know. I think Cthulhu's going to want me to probably start up a Daggerheart campaign, which I don't mind. I can do it. What is that? What is that arrow? Oh, that's right. I bought it, but I don't use that. Okay. No.
All right,
Plus, when you've been playing,
take a look
God,
at
I mean,
the
I've been
equipment
playing
and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
D&D,
Because
for
here
almost
be
50
linked
years.
to a cursed object.
I've been playing Pathfinder for a few years now.
Will help your investigation.
I played Rollmaster for a bunch. I get it. It's like, I get why. I mean, I could easily see why people were not. Oh, crap. Did I not? I want my headlamp. Random ghost. Shade. I totally get why people are not going to get into it.
Welcome back.
Hey, Grimmy.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
It's just, it does do something for me. Like, I know one of the other guys, him and his wife really liked it also. So I might be able to convince them to maybe us all play. So I think I did. Oh, that's why. I clicked it, but I didn't do that. There we go. Now we have our headlamp.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right, so boink.
No report this time. Be careful.
Boink
You're going
and
in
boink.
blind.
All right, we got Kenny. We got. Oh, maybe I'll start that. Kenny, Escape a Hunt, is EMF Reader, and Parabolic. But we're also more of the role players, so I get it. This is definitely, if you like role playing, this is definitely this could be a very good system for you. But from what I understand, he actually wants to run some Call of Cthulhu games. Because I guess his wife talked to Cthulhu and was like, would you guys be interested if he ran some Call of Cthulhu games? I'm like, well, yeah. Daggerheart. Like, look, I will play anything that's RPG. If I get to roleplay something stupid, I'm perfectly happy. Oh, hello. Right, not UV, unless it's a bucket. Yeah, but it was, I had fun with it. But I totally understand, like, my friends, why they didn't. Wow, I did not see that. I looked in that spot like 5 times. But I totally get why some of the guys didn't like it. So I was like, okay, that's cool. It's okay. Well, it's the lowest spot. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Yeah. But now we played a lot of Pathfinder. We played a Living Greyhawk game. We played Call of Cthulhu. We played Daggerheart. We had a lot of fun. But But I always have fun at Origins. Like I said, I think I played, oh shit, hi. I played 40 hours. 40 plus hours of RPG games. I think my only break was Saturday morning. Right, so we need parabolic, we need, I guess I'll put these outside. Probably need to grab that since I just got touched. This, I think October we're going to take I'll probably take another small little vacation in October. I think we're going to go to, because next year is our 10-year anniversary of marriage. And I think we're going to go to Universal in October for it. Because that's hot for Halloween. Because Halloween night starts like the end of August through the beginning of November. I think we're going to go to Halloween night. Right here. It's like they've got like 10 haunted houses, stuff like that. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you a ghost? Are you going to be a pain in the butt in woodwind? Why, yes. Yes, Wolfen, I am. I hate this map. I wish they would fix it. I think my ghost moved. Because he sure in the hell ain't around here. Orlando. Yeah, it kind of feels like it's here. Nope, you're here. Actually, I'll keep that there. He likes to blend into that tent anyway. I'll just keep that there. Walk over this salt. Oh, not a wraith. Could be twins. Nah, he's slowing back down. Yeah, he's back down. He's back down to normal. Or was getting back down to normal. By the way, remember today is the day that we start the new channel. It's in chat. So if you like MMOs, if you like RPGs, there you go. But yeah, that'll be at 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today. Today we'll probably be playing a little bit of classic WoW. Maybe start a Cataclysm character. I mean, I've got a character at 80 or 70. I just got to finish. I could just finish him up, but I'm going to go ahead and just start the whole thing. There's like 50% XP bonus right now, so I think I'm going to start up a Paladin. Well, evidence would be awesome. Just putting it out there, Ghost. That is nowhere near where you're supposed to be at. Yeah, normal speed. But the channel will definitely be a lot of WoW. But it's also going to be... But I do get bored every once in a while. So when I get bored, I'll be trying out other... I'll be playing other stuff. Probably see some Elder Scrolls here and there. Well... Guess I gotta drag shit over there now. Not too worried about that. Right here. Definitely will be retail also. Right here. Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Where are you? Would you like to say anything? What are you doing moving? Oh, come on, Ghost. Would you just freaking stay on one spot? Huh. Poltergeist wasn't on the menu, but... I don't know, maybe. Or it just could be that those are bowling pins and they got thrown and they just rolled for 50 hours. Have I seen an Oni mist? Well, it's definitely not Banshee or Goryo. It's walked around here. Don't really... I'm just not getting... I don't think it's Polty. Can I please just get some evidence? Why is this so hard? I think it just went back over to the other side, too. Well, it's definitely around here. Alright, let's go look. I mean... Hi. If it turns out to be a freaking Goryo. Maybe, I mean, it could be Mimic. I haven't seen orbs, though. I mean, that's where our temps are now. But I haven't seen orbs. We haven't gotten orbs. We haven't gotten Spirit Box. It hasn't kicked the book yet. Temps are about 4 degrees. But, I mean, the amount of times I have temps on this map but can't get temps happens a lot. So it could be temps, we're just not getting them. I mean, this really is a zero evidence map. If you go into this map and just play it like it's a zero evidence, you have a much easier time. Because, yeah, it hasn't kicked a book, so we don't know if writing's out. It hasn't spoke. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? Where are you? Are you here? Answer me. Where are you? How old are you? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be this. Could be EMF 5. Yeah, I just don't know. Like, okay, I don't think it's going to be EMF 5 for the pure, simple fact of we haven't got an EMF 5 off this crucifix yet. And usually you'll get, if it's going to be EMF 5, you'll get it off one of the crucifix burns. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Hey, Cody. Don't think I need that, to be honest. No, actually, no, we got it. We got it at some point. I don't remember hearing anything, but we got it. I think I need to watch it. The fact it hasn't kicked a book is a weird part. Yeah, this is definitely its spot. Hey, Saul. Doing pretty good. About as well as can be expected. Really? No, it's not Oni. At least I don't think it's Oni. I mean, there's a lot of blinks, but there was a lot of long non-blinks in there. But I might still go Oni because we haven't got a mist. But I'm kind of tired of being on this map. It's kind of hard to get evidence when the ghost keeps on moving. Trying to think, have I actually I'm trying to think, have I gotten mist or not? I mean, technically it can't be Banshee or Goryo. It's changed rooms a few times. Nipple lips, hello! Well, it's not in here. It's just hanging out over here, apparently. Anything else? Not really. Where did I put the, there it is. Stepped in another salt. You guys been watching any of the guys doing the Chronicle? Nah, no UV. I think I'm just gonna go Oni and call it a day. Yes, he will. I need one more pick. Because if it is Oni, that's a perfect... I think that's a perfect game. Yeah. Alright, let's get one more pick. Yeah, the little tyke will be definitely missed. Let's put down some salt. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go Oni. But I want to get one more pick. But he had a good life. Alright, let's go Oni. I'm curious what this ghost is and what evidence we were supposed to get. I'm going to guess we should have been getting freezing temps. But it happened last week. where we were on this map. The ghost turned out to be, you know, we knew it wasn't book. I can't remember what it was, but I know the only option that was left was freezing, and we couldn't get it. Hey, Joanna. It was very good. Had a lot of fun.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I mean, that would explain why I kept on going other places. But I didn't think my sanity was that low the first hunt, but maybe I'm wrong. But apparently I'm wrong. But what evidence was I missing?
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
So basically, we kept on. It's either ghost writing or freezing temps, because it wasn't kicking the book, but it also wasn't writing. It just kept moving every time we put a book somewhere. And it wasn't like I was necessarily in its area any of those times. It just wouldn't write. If I put a book in its area, it moved. Whatever. All right. Put a skull on the head. Yeah, wasn't thinking shade, just for the simple fact of it was doing things around me, but I wasn't technically in its room. So it never, so shade, it never crossed my mind. And plus I thought the first hunt was before 35, but apparently I was wrong. But let's put shade in the book. Shade. But yeah, no, the gaming thing was good. Got probably 40 hours, 40 or more hours, playing D&D, Pathfinder, Daggerheart, Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, that was about it. Like Cthulhu had a fun time. She did a couple of crafting things, like made a glow-in-dark bottle, made this really cool pin that's got a bunch of doodads on it. Hey, Akuda, how you doing? But other than that, we're doing. Just got back from vacation. But other than that, but yeah, she ended up playing a lot of games with me this year, where usually she's doing her, like I said, we'll play like maybe 2-3 games together, and then the rest of the time she's doing her thing, I'm doing my thing, and we see each other when we get back to the hotel room. but yeah, so, but no, it was good. It's only, and with Columbus only being 3 hours away, it's not that bad of a drive. Ms. Demonic, hello.
I've been expecting you.
Thank you very much for the follow. So yeah, so that was nice. Because, like, my parents are, like, 4.5 hours away, and we did that drive the weekend before. So I could definitely tell the difference. Permission to speak of Tomb Captain. Nice. That's the one thing I didn't pick up, was I wanted some stickers for my dice case and for my laptop, and I didn't really look around for any stickers. I couldn't with schoolwork right now. Okay. I saw it. I don't tend, Oda, I'll definitely, I don't tend to respond to, I'll look at it again, but it seemed like a business thing, and I don't tend to respond to those. But, I mean, thank you for sending it there and not here. But yeah, I'll respond to it. I'll take a look at it again and respond. But like I said, I just got back from vacation. But let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. And, yeah, and we'll go on. Whoever wants to drop gets to send me on to my next map. Willow, Camp Woodwind, and Maple Lodge are out. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Gen. No, you're not a Gen. Oh, you're Deogen. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit.
Dirty Turkish artifact, flat and Thornton, Philip Martin, Pergaluma Burton, what a fresh lot, wagon, floated back, car, and that cataback, there's Patton as a trapper, all riggin', friggin', terracotta, slaughter, and corn, cotton, you ring a power, friend, throwing my bins, wagon, cotton.
No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't. Stop throwing things. Stop throwing timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin'. Son of a frickin'. Ah! Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oh! Oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Up there, see, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't, not really. All right, welcome back, everybody. So, Bulbasaur, you won. Congratulations. Where would you like to send me? Hey, Jolski. You got everywhere but Woodwind, Maple Lodge, and Willow. Welcome back. How you doing, Jolski? See if I see anybody else who dropped in here. Rest, hello. I know you were in here earlier, but I don't think I said hi. Athena, hello. Ducky, hello. I think that's about it. Point hope. Okie doke. Alright.
Alright.
How was everyone's weekend? How was your guys' weekend?
Prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alright, we got Charnay, we got Crucifix, we got Instance
Be
Chase,
careful. You're going in blind.
and we have Motion Sensor. So not too bad.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
And Athena, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Good morning, Stuffs. Well, good morning to you, too. Cthulhu, though, she got a couple of black cat stickers and pins to kind of, you know, Just because, I mean, in the last 3 years, we've lost, like, we used to have 3 long-haired black cats. In the last 3 years, we now have none. So it's been, so our next cat, whenever that will be a long-haired black cat. I'm doing fine, other than like this morning, you know, starting up stream. I'm so used to him jumping down from the cat tree to in front of me to want to get love while as soon as I start talking, he wants love. So that was weird this morning. My big thing is just noticing the lack of a void kitty in spaces that where I'm used to seeing him at. Because unlike the other cats, Munchkie was always with us. I mean, wherever one of us was, he was there. He wasn't one of those cats that, you know, went off and did his own thing. He always had to be where one of us was. Yes, and accidentally killing me. So that's the biggest thing that I'm noticing is I'm noticing the lack of the little black boy. Cthulhu's doing better. She had a couple of moments she had a couple of moments just to be alone in the hotel room when I was off doing something else, where she could just kind of sit and think and cry. So she's definitely doing better, but she's going to have her moments. I mean, we had Munchkie Munchkie was 9. He turned 9 last month. So he had a nice long life. But it'll be a little bit before she, you know, she's fully fine. Yeah, I mean, they're part of family. So like I spent a couple of times in the hotel, basically same thing by myself because she was off doing whatever. Just going through my phone, looking at videos, looking at photos. And my thing is, though, when I do that, I smile and I laugh. So I deal with this stuff a little bit differently than she does. But, you know, they're both valid. But I'll miss my little streamer buddy because, I mean, he was with me from the beginning of the journey. I mean, from day one, he was, because I started in the living room. From day one, it's the whole reason why I have the cat cam. From day one, he was on my desk, looking at the cat cam, looking at folks. Or he was on my desk, so I got the cat cam just to show him off. I think I got the cat cam day 3 of me streaming. So he's been here longer than anybody. Oh, there we go. He was my first follower. But yeah. But it's not like it wasn't expected. I mean, when we got him back from the ER 4 months ago, and they were basically like, yeah, we don't know what's wrong with him. And he was better, but he still, like, was coughing. He was still breathing heavy. And both of us kind of prepared ourselves for this is probably going to happen sooner than later. I'm just glad that it happened right, well, I'm not glad that it happened right before we left for vacation, but I'm glad we were here. Like, I would have hated for our friend who came by every day and fed the cats. I'm glad she wasn't the one who found him. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? Because that would have been traumatic. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Thank you. I heard a knock. But he's out. He's back in the. He's out back in the cat cemetery. We've got a marker on him. He's with all the other babies. So one nice thing about having the house, having a big yard is, yeah, I just, you know, we have our own little cat cemetery, our own little pet cemetery, and if you want to go talk to them, you can go talk to them. And periodically, I'll just take a lawn chair out, go sit out in amongst it, and just talk to them. Throw out a couple of treats, which I'm sure the chipmunks enjoy. Oh, we know it's not a gin. Yeah, it's kind of the one thing that like we've thought about moving a couple times, but we love the house. Like, if we could pick up the house and the graveyard, we'd move. It's also, though, why we kind of have the markers, because they're all in, most of them, I think, are in the, like, eco-friendly bags or whatever. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want you guys to be crying. Normal speed. Just think of the happy times with Munchkie here. Oh, for those who've been here. Because Munchkie was just as much of the streamer as I was. I think half of you guys were here because of him. I know that's why a lot of you guys are here is because of him, because you saw him on the screen. But hey, he lives on in the Be Right Backs. Just remember that. We've always got the Be Right Backs. All right, so not a Shade, not a Dio, not a Moroi, not a Thay, not a Raiju. Not a Huntu, not a Jin, not Twins. Mimic we don't know about, not a Rev. And honestly, it's one of the reasons why I have the Be Right Backs. Because other than Gwen and Socrates, I think I've got to Be Right Back with every one of the other kitties that... All the other kitties are in at least one of the Be Right Backs. Like, I know you guys, I know there's one that's got Fizzgig in it. I know there's a few that got Marzipan. I'm pretty sure there's one that's got Oberon. Yeah. So every once in a while I'll be sitting here watching the Be Right Backs before the ads are done. And I'll see one of the kitties on the Be Right Back. So I'm like, oh, there's Fizzgig. I know one thing that both Cat Thulu and I are both kind of hoping for is like Cyrus becoming more cuddly and Emrys kind of coming more out of his shell now that there's less kitties. Because it'll be more time, more time for them. Kind of seeing a lot of that ghost. Be honest. I think it's an Oni. Granted, I thought that last time. EMF 5, freezing temps, dots. But definitely seeing a lot of that ghost. But it's also throwing a lot, though. But we're seeing a lot of that ghost. Alright, so... grab that. Not temps yet. Go down and get what else we need. By the way, if you see the gift sub thing, if you're wondering what that actually is, here, I'll pop out here and I'll show you. Basically, for gift subs, anyone that does a gift sub, you get to go on the wall. So, these are the 1 to 4 gift subs. These are the 5 and up. Every 5th gift sub, you get a star, and you get to go up on the wall. And over here are your tier 3 folks and your tier 2 folks. But there you go. All right, so. All right, Chardonnay, crucifix, motion sensor, and that. So we need that, and we need that. But definitely welcome back, everybody. Glad to see y'all. It was a good vacation, but I was kind of ready to come back to work, but I was also kind of there's a reason why I always, like at my old job, I always took Monday off after Origins, because usually I'm exhausted by the time when I come back. Because like every day I'm probably walking like 13,000 steps. Just lack of sleep. But I knew I'd be fine once I got started. All right. All right, so, guess I'll go there for now. Go there. That's a bad thing to throw on the ground. Did we find the bone? Yeah, we found the bone. Okay. Well, it's not kick the book. We haven't gotten Spirit Box. We haven't seen UV. There's a motion sensor. So what was I looking at? I thought it was Oni. EMF, freezing temps, dots. Oh, it saw me. Down to run. I'm almost definite it's an Oni. Incense crucifix. Let's go grab the other incense. I'll leave that. Lady Nikki, hello. How you doing today? Hope your day is going well. By the way, for anybody who is here, kind of going, oh, I want to watch you, but I also want to watch the Chronicle stuff. It's okay. Feel free to lurk if you need to, and go watch the Chronicle stuff. I totally get it. It's okay. Not used to being up so early. I also understand those who don't want to see the stuff until they can play the stuff. So, welcome on in. We will not be talking about Chronicle. I haven't even watched anybody play. I knew people were going to be on. Yep. I'm just saying, for those who would like to go, it's okay. Thank you for, I would hope you would give me a lurk, but. Oh, you suck. Damn it. Oh, there goes my one guess I had. Oh, we definitely know it's not that. All right, let's go grab some salt, I guess. Like, I don't think it's a wraith. Oh, God. That sucks. But, are they getting to the point of fixing it? And what are your temps right now? Like, we're in the... Right now... Like, we're in the 80s right now. It's got through the, like, when I woke up, because I had to go outside and feed the birds and chipmunk and the squirrels this morning. And I went outside and I'm like, oh my God. it's like, it's warm. This is Aya, hello. Nice. Oh God, yeah. Let's go Wraith. Wraith or Banshee.
Stupid death.
That's the second death today for being started on.
Stupid death.
No.
Next time it's not you.
Come on, man. I never looked in the van, though. Okay. I never looked in the van.
Wrong. You're wrong.
I looked for orb, but I looked for orb in the viewfinder. I never went to the van. So I'm gonna guess it was... Gonna guess that I could have seen it if I went to the van. But I didn't see orbs when I first looked. That's what I'm guessing. It would have been nice if it would have mimicked a fast ghost at some point. And I'm wondering if when I was looking at it the first time, or when I was looking at it, I'm wondering if it was mimicking an Oni. Alright, so that's Point Hope, so that's a medium map, so let's go to a small map. Either mimicking Wraith or mimicking Banshee would be my guess. But, it's in that. Mimic. But there's guessing if you want to participate. Julie Mills EMF Firelight sensor. Ooh, we're almost at 9,100 on this account. On this PC. One day I'll break 20,000 cases. I think we're at, let's see, 9,100, 8,600. So about 17,700 cases right now. Between the two PCs. Ancilla, hello. Welcome on in. I need to add no spoilers to the title. Not that people would read it and then come in and do spoilers anyway. But at least I can say, did you not read the title? But yeah, no spoilers on Chronicles. I will find out tomorrow. Oh, I know. I mean, if I didn't want to have to deal with it, I just would not stream. But I know someone's going to do it. It happens every single time. I can at least have the feel good of I tried to tell you not to do a spoiler. Oh no, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying I don't have a spoiler on the title right now, and I should have no spoilers. Because there's a lot of people who are also on here today watching me knowing that I don't... Oh shit. Shit! No, we're dead! I don't think I'm gonna live! Nope, we're dead. We're dead. Yep, we're dead. Demon. That's our second demon in 5 games.
Stupid death, stupid
It is.
death. Hope next time it's not you.
Hey, Tamara. Yep.
Welcome back.
Yeah, no, it was a quick hunt.
For you.
It was a quick hunt. It was a quick hunt. It wasn't fast, and I screwed up and didn't turn off the EMF, and I should have turned off the EMF instead of trying to get to something or threw it down instead of trying to get to something else. Oh, well, I've got the break here. Let's do this. We'll put it at the beginning. Put it there. Let me go over to here. Put it on YouTube. There we go. All right. Doink. Yeah, I've got it on both. I've got it on this account, and I've got it on the main account. That's the one thing I've never had a problem with. I usually get a lot of demons. No, you don't bring bad luck.
Right, we're here.
I get a lot of demons and a lot of thays.
Starting the investigation.
Like other people get, other things a lot.
First object.
My most seen ghosts are usually demons or thays.
We don't know what it's
Like, I think right now... Though right now I think maybe Obaki. Obaki or Oni, I think, are my most seen. Most deaths to Hantus. Obaki is my most seen ghost right now. Which it doesn't feel like it, but apparently it is. Corey Marsh, Escape, Event, Firelight. Like, Demon or Thay would be what I would have thought was my most seen ghost. And I play with 75% sanity, so... Demon doesn't even have to use its special ability to hunt. And they can automatically start. I don't know why I'm doing that. Like on the main account, Demon is definitely my most seen ghost. Or actually, Demon's my most deaths to, and Oni is my most seen on the main account. Revenant's not that bad. Usually by the time it could be a Revenant, I've already got a smudge stick in my hand. Only time Revenant really worries me is between levels 1 to 13 when I don't have a smudge stick. Thays are the ghosts that I worry the most about. Because if it's a Thay and it hunts early, it's going to be fast. And the chances of me having a smudge stick in my hand at that point is very low. I mean, after you play enough, you kind of get an internal clock for when certain ghosts can hunt. But then again, my custom game, I keep the sanity board. It's only 0.05. Come on, Ghosty. Where you at? I am hearing things. That's going to be the one thing that I'm not going to be used to, is not having a cat coming down. Like, Dio came down with me last night, or yesterday when I was working on things for the second channel. Which, by the way, if you guys did not know, for anybody, if you like MMOs, if you like RPGs, especially if you like World of Warcraft, that is my second channel that starts today, by the way. That'll be an hour after I get done with Fast on this channel. So if you like that stuff, there you go. But I've been an MMO player for, God, 25 years now. 25, 26. I started with EverQuest. And I was kind of missing it. I'm like, you know what? We can do a second channel. It doesn't have to be anything, you know, like achieve anything with it. It's just, I still like playing MMOs, but I kind of miss having you guys around when I play MMOs now. That's probably been the biggest difference with streaming, is I'm kind of used to having people around. So when I'm just playing an MMO on my own, I'm just kind of like, I need voices. The voices in my head no longer suffice. I should be fine, Nikki. Honestly, you might actually already be on the... It's my old MMO DBD channel. So you might actually already be on that channel. But don't worry, don't worry about it. Don't feel like you need to be over. Be over if you want. Don't worry about it if you don't. It's not going to have a whole lot of people on it. At least not right now. At least not yet. Hopefully I can change that. Well, shit. Where is my ghost? Well, we've been through the whole thing, so... Ghosty can probably, if it's a 50% ghost, is getting ready to... It could start hunting. Well, shit. Where you at, buddy? For the show, and thank you very much for the 13 months. Thank you kindly. How's your day going? Hopefully well. But thank you kindly. I cannot wait for the Tier 3 parabolic. I miss it. I'm not seeing breath either. That's the weird thing. All right, let's go back upstairs. Yeah, we're getting nailed with heat too. It's like I think the low last night was like 80. You know, 80 Fahrenheit for us. Which does not let things cool down. Like, because like Cat Thulu, like during summer break, she, you know, she'll get up a little bit after I start streaming. She'll get up and work in the garden because, you know, it's not hot yet. Except I came in, you know, when I went back upstairs to get dressed and get a shower, I kind of was like, yeah, by the way, when I went to go feed the birds and the squirrels and the chipmunk, it's still fracking warm out there. So if you're going to go work out in the garden, I'd go now because it's only going to get hotter. Yeah, that's one thing when I lived in Scotland that I had to get used to is, you know, no one has AC. Because usually you don't need it. But yeah, you guys have been getting hit with I know the last few summers for you guys. Found it. Not a mare. Whatever it is. Heard that light switch. Yeah, I know the last few summers for you guys have been brutal. And yeah, you guys just are not used to that. Alright, where's my light? I heard you. Alright, well we know it's here. Let's drop this stuff. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so if you missed the link last time, there's the link to the new channel that starts today. I've got most of my emotes approved. Oh shit, gotta go. Most of the emotes are approved. Actually, all the regular ones, animated ones, are the ones that are taking time. Ooh, you're fast. Well, that counts out that and that. Because it would, I probably just hit 50. Can't be that. Could be Hantu. I haven't been in the room to make Thay slow down yet. Could be Thay, though. Bad heat indexes of 103 every day since last Friday. Gah. Ouch. On the YouTube channel? Because I don't see a follow here. But whatever. Oh, maybe Twitch is being late. Oh, on the other account. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. All right. Ooh, 37. All right. No, that doesn't. Actually, sanity doesn't matter. All right. So it's either Raju, Thay, or Hantu. So since that's going to be pretty easy to figure out, we'll just do these. So we need Firelight. We need Event. I didn't hear it. I'm not really sure where the hell it's at. Okie doke. Hey, Shark Wizard. Hello, Crescent Moon. I was gonna say, I thought you... I'm sitting here going, wait, I thought you were already a follower. But I also know Twitch freaking removes people all the time, so... Alright, we didn't hear it for a bit. You know, okay, so we're in the back of that room. I thought it was... Oh, it's a Hantu. Hi, buddy. Ooh, speed, 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 speed. Thank you. Did it? But then again, I shouldn't be surprised when I keep getting, you know, recommended channel. It is a channel that I already follow. It's like, why are you recommending me a channel that I already follow? And hell, some of the times I get recommended to a channel that I have a sub to. It's like Sid. I'm like, why are you recommending me this? Why are you recommending Sid? I have a sub to his channel. All right, there's the light switch that I was missing. All right, so you're here somewhere. So we'll just put that there. We'll put that there. I don't need any of that stuff, but we'll put it there anyway. Oh, new channel is 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'll be on here for 4 to 5 hours, and then I will be taking an hour break, and then I'll be starting on the second channel for 4 hours. We have lots of cool, like, they're taking their sweet time approving all of my animated emotes, but all of my animated emotes are WoW related. So they're approving them. They're just taking their sweet time approving them. Like I've got the Murloc, the Murloc dancing, you know, hello my baby, hello my darling. You know, the cat druid. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. So it's like I've got all those, but yeah, they're just taking their sweet time. I think I've got like four or five more ones, 4 or 5 more that I have to get approved. Well, we know what it is. I would like to see an event, but I don't know if that's going to happen. We'll go out and see. Well, normally, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just something new with Twitch, because most of my emotes, like, all of my Salty Dwarf emotes, other than Clown, got approved, like, immediately. But all the animated ones and Clown took, like, I think Clown got approved maybe Friday or Saturday. Clown did, which I love. Honestly, out of most of my Salty Dwarf emotes, I think Clown is actually probably my favorite, because it basically looks like what I look like after a bunch of sub days. I brought these up and I don't even have a camera. I don't think I have a camera. Oh, actually, no, wait. I do have a camera. It's over here. No, actually, I do not have a camera. Yeah, no. Nope, that's an EMF. Never mind. So I'm looking for an event, but I don't think that's... Oh, nope, we got an event. We didn't see it, but we got it. Yeah, if you ever wondered if you can get the event objective without seeing the event, yeah, you can. As long as you're in the building, if it does an event, it'll count. You don't have to be anywhere near it. They hate bass. No, they might not hate bass on this one. But yeah, that's always my... Anytime I go on vacation, that's always my fear. Like especially like this week, because no, we go on vacation in June every year. But is always my fear of it being like in the 90s and my AC picks out while with the cats. Darkov, thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing? I didn't really get a chance to see what you were playing this morning when I got started. Well, evening for you. Well, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Baz. Today is the Monday, Thursday that has ever been mistaken for a Friday. Oh, God. All right. We got everything. Let's go. But how are your Faz games? Were you playing with people, or were you just doing some solos?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Hey, I lived. It's impressive. All right, so hunt 2. Where are we at here on time? We're doing pretty good on time. Playing with people? Nice.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going
Well,
to
I
be
hope you
a
had
tough
good
one.
games.
We've had reports of
Luke
violence,
Dexter,
and
Firelight,
it looks like
EMF
they
Reader,
left in
and
a
event.
hurry.
But anybody that came in on the raid, welcome on in. I'm Wolfen. I'm a Phasmophobia streamer here. I do play some of the other ghost hunting games off and on, but honestly, I stream Phasmophobia mostly. On my second channel, that's my second channel, which starts today. I do MMOs, RPGs, mostly World of Warcraft until I get bored of World of Warcraft, and then I go play other stuff like Lord of the Rings Online, any of the Elder Scrolls games, things like that. But yeah, but welcome on in. Hello, Bone. I have not got a perfect game yet today. Snowing? Yeah, snowing. Okay. Alright, let's get down in the basement. See if we got power there. Then we'll go to the garage, get power on so we stop seeing our breath. Yeah, I'm looking forward to starting the second channel. Though Cthulhu's like, you've tried this, several times, and you get to the point where you're, lack of time, you always end up stopping. It's like, yeah, but this time is probably going to be different because this time because of how I think of things. Wait, I didn't see power. Did I turn on power and just totally, whatever. Because now, no, this is my full-time job. And it's like I'm still doing YouTube, but I'm going to concentrate more on like live stream, YouTube, shorts on YouTube. They'll still be long form. Like I'll still put tutorials and stuff out, but a lot of that stuff is going to be done on the weekends and then released over the week. But I feel like I'm a better live streamer than I am a YouTuber. So, it's like, play to my strengths. Yeah, looks like there. Dream Dad! Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. But I know you're probably needing to go head off, but if not, welcome on in. But welcome on in, Raiders. If you are new here, hello, I'm Wolfen, Phasmophobia streamer, ghost hunting streamer. On this channel, on that channel is my second channel where I do MMOs and RPGs and all that kind of good stuff. But welcome on in. Let us transplant day. All right, go have fun. Hopefully it's not too warm. We're at 61. Oh yeah, but welcome on in. Alright, so Ghosty is at the end of the hallway. Alright, so this is where we're getting our temps. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Nope. Where are you? How old are you? Would you like to answer me? Are you here? Thank you. Very appreciative, Ghost. Burp. Wait a minute, that's not the correct room. Just like to point that out. Well, not that. There we go. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. All right, so we got an EMF 5. Keeping an eye on time. All right, so EMF 5, so it can't be Nobaki, can't be a Goryo. We got Spirit, Wraith, Jin, Shade, Oni, Twins, Myling, Raiju. Power is still on. So Jin is still in play. So let's grab Salt. That's really it. Salt and just pay attention. Alright, so what else we need in there? We need Firelight, we need Ghost Event, so let's grab that, and we're down to 50. Or close to 50. Let's grab that, and we'll grab that. Now, but looking forward to seeing Chronicle tomorrow. I'll be curious to see how things are. No spoilers. Ghost, would you like to pick a room? Oh, let's go there with that. Alright, so we need that. We need that. Go. Alright, so there's that. Guess we can go grab another crucifix. Hey, Keish. How are you doing today? All right. Guess we could put one of those in there. No, we got EMF 5 we don't need to care about. Don't need to care about a mimic. Wonder if we are getting grafted. I was thinking that would get one every 3 months or so, seeing as there are 4 maps. Well, I mean, they kind of said that we weren't. I mean, they kind of went out of the way to say that we were not getting grafted. So, hi. You're a Wraith. Okay, here's the only thing. It walked along this. I think it's a Wraith, but I'm not going to be surprised if it's tricking us into thinking that it wasn't a Wraith because it walked over there. But hi, Peggy. DMV sucks? Yes, DMV does suck. We've got some wrong. We've died. I've had ghosts start on top of me twice, and I couldn't tell exactly where they were until they killed me. So, other than that, not too bad. I've kind of got to the point where I don't believe anything the kinetic partners tell me. Like, unless it comes from DK, I don't tend to believe anything. Because there's been stuff that CJ has said on like other people's streams, and then it turns out that it wasn't true. I've done fast tournaments have fun. I've done fast tournaments before in the past, and fastest to RNG. You can be the best fast player in the world, but if you get the wrong RNG, you're not going to win. Yeah. Now, because they specifically came out and said, this, we're showing you Grafton, but Grafton is not part of this update, I kind of figured we weren't going to get Grafton. I thought maybe we're going to get maybe the map that we don't know anything about. But remember, no spoilers. Yeah, no, the last solo tournament I did, I actually had better times. I had one game that I screwed up because they had a patch the day before the tournament where they took away the Yuri door slam. I glossed over the patch. So I totally missed it. And I guessed Yuri on a door slam in Willow. That turned out to not be a Yuri. Because yeah, had the door shut. Got the shut now. And so I got everything else. Guessed Yuri, had the best time. Wasn't a Yuri, and I'm like, what? They're like, oh yeah, no, they changed that last night. And I'm like, are you fracking kidding me? And then my times compared to everybody else's times, because I just, I kept doing the tournament, though technically I was knocked out. Yeah, my time still beat everybody else's after that. And I'm like, God damn it. I think it sucks. But it happens. But if you get like, because you had to get the ghost right, you had to get all the objectives. Basically, you didn't have to have perfect games, but you had to get all the objectives, you had to get the ghost right. So if you got like, get an event and you had a shade, you could be the best fracking player in the world. And you're probably going to get screwed on time. Shit! God damn it! Stop starting next to me! You little bastard. It's a third time. I don't think it started next to me, but it started awfully damn close. Alright, we got all the picks. Hey, we might actually get a perfect game for once. Smiska, hello! Well, I think it actually started in the room. It just started in the room right now, as close as it could possibly get to me in the room. Didn't I bring in a candle? Thought I did. Apparently I did. But about every year, someone comes up with the idea of doing a solo tournament. Nope, I did not do that. All right, let's go double check on. Go double check the salt. We got about 4 minutes before pre-rolls start, so I would like to get done before that. Ghost, if you would like to blow out the candle. Ghost, would you like to blow out the candle? Yep, no salt stepped in. No salt has been disturbed. You little ghosty. Blow out that candle. I am right here, Ghost. Hey, I blew out the candle. Thank you. All right, so we are done. Go ahead and get out of here. Make sure I got Wraith circled. Got Wraith circled. All right, so let's get out of here. Let's go on break. Put a star on my head. Ugh. Yeah, but this is the one thing that. Make sure it's Wraith. Yep, Wraith.
Welcome back.
And
I've got some jobs
Wraith.
ready for you.
Yeah, so one thing about with Munchkie not being here anymore is all the other cats. Like Munchkie came down here whether Cthulhu was down here, whether Cthulhu was home or not, Munchkie would at least come down, for a little bit. He might go back up. Hi Lonely. Munchkie would come down anyway. He might go back up and spend time with Cthulhu, but he would at least come down and visit. All the other cats probably won't. So, yeah. So, we'll Deal will probably come down every once in a while. But let's go on break. I'll be back, and I will see you guys when I get back. Whoever wins the drop gets to pick my next map. Maps that are going to be available: Tanglewood, Tanglewood, Edgefield, Sunny Meadows, Bleasdale, and High School. Those are the maps we have left. So I will see you guys when we get back. Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I didn't hear wolves. Crack me. I thought I heard a frackin' wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyways,
Or maybe not. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. What a little bastard. Got him! What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit! Ah! Damn it! Oh, we're doing so good, too. I mean, they should be taking me out. I'll be surprised if they don't. I don't even know where he came from. Yeah, we should have gone to the hills. Yeah. Well, either that or they came right up on me. Yep, they're finishing me off. Yep. Well, that was 7 hours anyway. That sucked. But yeah, we got sniped. He was probably in one of the buildings. They're going to get a buttload of gear. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, so... who won the drop? I have no idea. It was gone by the time I got back down here. But thank you. But did anybody win the drop? Well, what map would you like to see, Shadra? You've got Tanglewood, Edgefield, Bleasdale, Brownstone, or Sunny Meadows. Yeah, you're going to get ads. You're not subbed. But where would you like to send me? Unfortunately, I have to run ads. Tanglewood, you got it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get sent to
All right,
the
so nope, don't need that anymore.
Got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Because I can't turn this off either. Or get rid of it. You always have to carry a camera. All right, Shannon, incense, chasing 25% and a parabolic. Vacation was good. Vacation was very good. Got about 40... Nope, snowing. Played 40 plus hours of either D&D, Daggerheart, Pathfinder, or Call of Cthulhu. So got lots of gaming in. Exhausted. I think about every day I probably walked like 13,000 steps every day. Nope, there's that. But it doesn't count. You suck. Alright, so it's in the dining room. It sounds like it's in the dining room. But no, vacation was very good. And it helped take mind off of everything else. Oh, it's exhausting, but I mean, by the time Sunday rolled around, I was ready. Because normally, Cthulhu and I, like, we'll go through the merchants one more time before we start heading home, and both of us were just kind of like, the only thing we would buy would be impulse buy, and neither one of us want to walk. So let's just go home. I'm like, I am perfectly happy with that idea. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you bad? Yeah, so we picked up our stuff and packed up our stuff in the hotel and headed home. But we both had a good time. And honestly, it helped a little bit because it gave us both times. There was both times where we were both probably in the hotel room. Well, I know she was and I know I did. Where we were both in the hotel room, like, with nobody, like I was either gone playing a game somewhere or she was gone playing a game somewhere. And it just let us, you know, helped us kind of deal with the fact of, you know, the fact of Munchkie being gone. So it helped. Thanks, Taz. I mean, we were expecting it when we had taken him to the ER. Hi. Like, we had taken him to the ER in like 4 months ago, and they didn't come up with anything. They're like, we don't know what's wrong with him, but he's eating again. I'm like, oh, that's helpful. Thank you for me. Thanks for me spending $6,000 just for you to tell me that you don't know what's going on. So we kind of expected it after that, and yeah. All right, we got incense, we got sanity, we got parabolic. We don't have any evidence, though. All right. Well, definitely not an Oni. But sanity didn't drop that much. Thanks, Shydra. So we were both kind of waiting for it. I think we both were kind of dreading I think we were both kind of worried that we were going to go on vacation and it was going to happen when we were, and something was going to happen when we were on vacation. So we're glad that it happened. You know, granted, it would have been better if it would have happened maybe before the day of vacation. So, but. Oh, not a book. Let's grab that, let's grab that, let's grab that. Yeah, so anybody that wasn't here on Wednesday, yeah, it happened while I was streaming. Yes, Munchkie passed away. Guess technically I ought to probably go grab salt. Thank you. Go grab salt, just in case. Yes, he was. Oh, it's a hungry ghost. Okay, so it kicked the book. We haven't got any evidence. What the hell? No. Like I said, I mean, it happened. I was in the first hour of my stream. He was having a hard time breathing, so Cthulhu had taken him to the vet, and he basically had a heart attack right when she walked in the door and put him up on the counter. He had a heart attack. Like, they did CPR, they tried their best, but yeah. Like, she messaged me real quick and said, yeah, and I was like, no. I'll be there. I'll be there in about 5-10 minutes. Thank you. I mean, apparently, like, most of his siblings are dead also. So I think it was something, it was definitely something hereditary. I think the only one that's living is, like, all the boys are dead. Out of that litter. What is up with evidence today? Did they, like, did they make the game, like, let's not give evidence to everybody else but the content creators? Because I'm having a hell of a time getting evidence for any freaking ghost today. But we know it's not book. I'm not seeing orb, but let me take a look over here. I mean, mostly all the stuff that's been thrown has been over on this side, but not getting anything there either. Did you? I haven't picked up... I'm an idiot. Look. I put down salt and I never picked up the UV. It could be it could be UV because it's not. There's really not a whole lot of other areas there for UV. Like we took pics, but we didn't do anything else. Yeah, definitely not EMF 5. Oh, come on. Really? You stepped in the freaking salt, but didn't do a footstep? I hate when they do that. It's like, I understand it when we stack it, but when you don't stack the salt, if it's stepped in the salt, give me a fracking footstep. Thank you. Well, shit, not UV. Tip gauge. Are you a fracking Moroi? Maybe Hantu. Ah! What the hell's going on? Alright, so you're a fracking Moroi. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you here?
Taken away.
Wow. Okay, it's a Moroi. Ah. I think those footsteps were faster than normal, or faster than twins. Please don't be twins. Thank you.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
All right, so there's that. That's a perfect game. Nice. Okay. Did I end? Nope, didn't end. All right, Moroi. We get another star. I think the guessing game is slightly dying. It was I mean, the guessing game is just like everything else. It's a gimmick. And like most gimmicks, they last for a little bit, and then people get over them, and they move on. I think also for me though, it's also because I don't turn it off, so it might do better for other people. All right, so that was Tangle. That was a small map, so let's go to a big map. Yeah.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and
I mean,
prepare accordingly before
I
starting
think I
the
only checked for
investigation.
Spirit Box once, so.
New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless.
All right, Gary,
Out there.
below sanity, instance chase, firelight. Actually, I did mean to turn. I this week was supposed to be where I start turning it off. So we're gonna start turning it off. After I get the one evidence, I'm automatically turning it off, whether the ghost has told us anything or not. So after one evidence, I'm turning it off. So if you want to get a guess in, get your guesses in. What do you mean you can't guess while you're driving? Come on. Type with your nose. But yeah, we're going to start, I'm going to start turning it off now. So once I get the first evidence, so you have until I get the first evidence. As soon as I get the first evidence, I'm turning guessing off. So Ooh, only deads. Congrats. I hope you both have a lovely marriage. Well, congrats on the marriage. I want my tier 3 parabolic. But remember, there are no spoilers on the upcoming patch. We don't want to know anything. Lots of people are here specifically because they want to be able to play the patch, not and experience stuff, not have stuff given away. Yeah. Yeah, next May 31st will be Cthulhu's in my 10th year. Though yesterday she actually had a memory pop up on Facebook that yesterday was the day that we packed her up and drove her from Asheville to here. So that was 10 years ago. She had a memory of her packing two of the cats up. There are two of her cats up and cat carriers to bring them up here. All right, so we found our ghost. Yeah, Cthulhu's in my second marriage was basically just like, well, we're never going to get married. Neither one of us want to have a big wedding, but we've already done that. Let's just go to the justice of the peace. So that's what we did. Yeah, we both went through the big wedding thing, and we're just both like, no, not again. Weddings are supposed to be happy, not stressful. And both of ours were stressful, so it's like, nah, nope. We got married just the peace, and we just had a big party. We just had a big party like a couple of weeks after. Are you here?
Was taken away.
Oh, now you're working. Hey, thank you. All right, so we got a spirit box, so we need salt, candle, and video camera to see if we got Mimic, Wraith, or Onryo. Then the rest we just got to figure out. But congrats once again, Athena. Do the courthouse first and a big ceremony a month later, satisfy his mother. Well, my first marriage, we actually did the same exact thing. We did the mayor came and married my first marriage, and then we did the big wedding after that. What am I doing? I have no idea. Don't need that, don't need that. I need salt, I need candle. Where's the sanity at? 59.62? Yeah, we're good. We should be fine. Spirit box. Oh, yeah. So, you've got till I get to the room. So you've got Spirit, Wraith, Phantom, Poltergeist, Mary, Yokai, Onryo, Twins, Mimic, Deogen, Moroi. We have not got hunted, and my sanity is around 60. So make your choices. I will turn off guessing when I get to the room. So I'll give you a little bit of time to think about it. Alright, so don't see an orb. I think I just heard something over here, so let's look over here. Oh, not a mare. Whatever it is. Thank you, ghost. Let's put salt there. Put salt here just in case, and we'll put salt there. Right, not Wraith. And we got a candle in there. So I can go grab another candle. Oh, forgot. And yeah, it's like after the first marriage, and don't get me wrong, anybody that wants to do a big wedding, knock your socks off. But I walked away from it just going, we spent so much money on this that could have gone to us starting our life together. Instead, we're slightly in debt because of how much we paid for everything. I'm like, I don't think this is fiscally... Like, I don't think this is a good way to start a marriage. Because halls take forever. I mean, it costs so freaking much. The wedding plan, I mean, the weddings, all that. Yeah, it just was like, no. Like, you can find a good park that, you know, that won't cost a bunch, but it will be able to hold a lot of people. And just have a good time. And all that. I don't mind the, you know, for the parting part. It's just, you shouldn't be, you know, breaking the bank and putting yourself in debt to start, you know, to start your lives together. Now, granted, some people don't have to deal with that, you know. Either, you know, parents are paying for everything or stuff like that, but some people, the parents aren't paying for everything, and like, that's two. So it's not a wraith, not a mare, not a mimic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not an honorio. But anybody that wants to have that kind of stuff, hey, feel free. Like, my first wife wanted to have that big wedding thing. So I was like, no, okay, cool. Cthulhu was like, no, my God. And Cthulhu didn't want to have it the first time. Her husband did. Which, knowing her husband, I understood it. Yeah, it was like, even the party for like Cthulhu and I, it was, you know, it was close friends. You know, that we, you know, that got together, and we have a Mexican restaurant called Mad Mex. We catered that, so. And it was all good. Everybody had fun. And it was, you you know, not a whole lot of work on anybody's part. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's good. Well, that was an Oni. I mean, that's... Wait. You can't beat an Obaki. It's a mimic. Okay. Just tell me if I'm wrong. When it... Wait, it couldn't... I'm very confused right now. I want to take a look at this thing. Because I thought when it came out the door, I thought it was Pajama Girl. And then it turned into him. Well, that's why that's why Cat Thulu's husband wanted it. He likes being in the center of attention. All right, we're gonna take a look at this because I could have swore when that ghost walked out of the door, it was Pajama Girl, and then it changed into the other guy, which would mean that it should be Obaki. Except that's its first hunt. It shouldn't do a blink until the 12th blink. I think it's 12, 27, and then whatever else after that. So I'm very confused. But we're going to take a look at this. All right, let me do this. Let me bring this up. Bring up videos. Today's 23rd. Give me 1 second. 8, 9, 10. All right, so let me do display. All right, so look at the bottom door. At the bottom of the door. Catered that, so. So look
It was
right.
all good.
Everybody had fun. Come on. And it was, you know, not a whole lot of
look right
work
down
on
here.
anybody's part. At the bottom of the door when the ghost starts when the ghost walks by. Hey, Amelia. Doing pretty good.
Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's good.
All right, so look right down here. Okay, nope.
Well, that
I
was
was
a
wrong.
brony.
Never
I mean,
mind. I think it was the hammer or the cudgel that I saw that I thought was her crawling. Well, there's that too. So I'm just seeing things. Don't mind me. I'm imagining shit. All right, so well, we know it's not that. Normal speed. Where's our Sandy at? 41. Yeah, it can't be. It can't be. It could be Moroi. We'll pay attention to Moroi, but I don't think it's going to be Moroi. Blinks, I think, look normal, but I wasn't really paying that close of attention. Oh, there we go. How you doing, Mika? Or Amelia? Well, welcome back. Might as well get some pics. So, not quite sure. I think I'm going to lean towards Spirit. Legend, what's up? Welcome on in. What were you doing today? Just talking about the weekend? Or were you actually playing something? Hey, Jilly. Or give me a poltergeist. Alright, so we're 25%. It's going. Not going too bad. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. I had a rough weekend. Well, I had a great weekend. Just exhausted. I keep forgetting that at my old job, I always took Monday off after the vacation I just went on. Because I'm usually exhausted when I get home. It did not sound like that. I'm gonna look for a freaking... I'm looking for an orb.
I want to put the snooze. I want it.
I'm gonna look for an orb again. I don't trust this ghost. Because I really did not think it was a Pulte. It just didn't sound like it. Alright. I need one more pick. Okay, fine. Fine, you're a Pulte. I'm sorry I doubted you. Nope, I am not a content creator. Or official content creator. No, it's Pulte. The thing is, it could have still been a mimic, and I just didn't see the orb. So that's what I was looking for, the orb. In case it was a mimic. Because it hadn't been really throwing a whole bunch of stuff with us being there. So I was kind of like, okay, maybe you're a mimic and I just didn't see the orb, but... Apparently. How you doing, Grimmy? Alright. I need... Would you please just blow out a candle? Thank you. I mean, I know I don't have the bone, but... Yep. But nope. Don't have really access. Not an official content creator. But, for those who've been watching the official content creators, no spoilers. And it's hunting again. Ugh. I mean, I don't blame anybody for watching them. I mean, it's the whole reason why they give the official content creators the stuff a day early. It helps their numbers. Come on. Well, we will see. I mean, I'll be glad the star system's gone, but if they don't fix the priority system, we're still going to have the same problems with photos that we have currently. So if they don't fix that part, I'm not sure why they got rid of the star system.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
You're a bright person, aren't you? Here, let me help you out. Bye. Got the new spirit box. Some people are silly. There's that. There's that. Oh, where we at here? 21 minutes. Okay, so that was Sunny Meadows. So let's go to Edgefield. I try to vary all of my picks. Like I'll take in one salt. I'll do 3 picks. I'll do crucifix. I try to get doors. Like there for a while, I was going to mess around and make sure that all my picks were different. Richard, parabolic. Like I could only get 1 salt pick. I could get 1 interaction of a crucifix. I can get 1 crucifix. Parabolic, escape, EMF. Hey, Cohen. Nipple Lips, thank you for alert. Nope, we get it tomorrow. So, yeah. Well, I'll be actually. What's gonna suck is all the content creators got it, early today. I'll guarantee that the rest of us aren't going to get it till late, till like after 10 tomorrow, like around 10 a.m. tomorrow. Which would be about normal. So even though the content creators got it, at like 7 a.m. this morning, we're not going to get it until like 10 a.m. tomorrow. So I'll be halfway done with my stream by the time we get the patch. Most likely. That's usually when I get patches, is about 10 a.m. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? You're not hearing me. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Do I have power on yet? I don't think I do. Actually, I think I do, and I just forgot that I turned it on. Yep. Oh, sorry, Mitchell. Ghost was Pulte. There you go. So Sandy's around 60, so we should be okay. That one there, we'll put that one there. Alright, let's see if we see anything. Gonna grab that, grab that. What else we need? We need parabolic, we need escape. That's it. We got a male or a female? Male. Good. So we don't have to worry about crawlers. Yes, she is female. All right, so we got dots. All right, you guys got 30 seconds, and then I'm turning off, oh, I'll give you a minute. You got a minute, and then I'm turning off the guessing. But you got dots, so I need to take in that. Not going to be that. Wraith, Phantom, Banshee, Yuri, Oni, Goryo, Yokai, Raiju, or Thay. Those are your options. Hate that one the most. That one's creepy. Pajama Girl is also creepy. Unfortunately, Ducky, I can't figure out how to make it exclamation point G. The instructions say you can do exclamation point G, but it doesn't work. And I tried to look through the code and try to figure out why it's not working, but I can't figure it out, so. All right. So let's go back in. And we'll put those in there. I'll remember what you got there, Jalen. All right, so we got that. What do I need? Parabolic. Yeah, you put a space in. That's why it didn't count. Forgot to bring. Actually, just throw that there. Forgot to bring in salt. You're welcome. Yep. Yeah, exclamation point ghost, no space. Yeah. I for once was actually pretty good about, like, I wasn't I was enjoying the time off, but then again, I was so fracking busy, I didn't have time to, you know, miss streaming. I mean, in 4 days, I played 40 hours a day. I mean, I played 40 hours of either D&D, Pathfinder, Daggerheart, or Call of Cthulhu. I didn't have time to... I was too tired to be missing anything. It's kind of looking like Goryo. I've had so many ghosts start on top of me today. I was not trusting where the hell that ghost was. It definitely loves a light switch. Hope I didn't need a photo of the ghost. Parabolic. That, oh, come on, really? Actually, I need to be in here to see if we get a ghost orb. Thank you. Yeah, we're not seeing any dots. I could go out in the truck and see if we see dots in the truck. If we see dots in the truck, then yeah, it should be a Goryo. I need one more pick. That does not help with us seeing dots, by the way. Well, we can always just pick up the camera and look. Hey, Lepnos, how you doing? Would you stop it? Alright, now we got all our photos. Now stop it. I need to look for dots. You're not helping. I think I saw something, but it was so freaking fast. Nah, I think it was just that. I think it's just the viewfinder looking weird. Come on. Yes, we already know you're not an Oni. Thank you for letting us know. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Yep, Oni, Goria. We didn't see dots for long, but I definitely saw in the viewfinder I didn't see anything up. Yeah. Bear and humpback. I'm sorry. It's Roman like a zombie. Well, welcome back, everybody. We need to escape. Let's grab another smudge just in case this ghost wants to cheat. But I missed you guys. Hi, how you doing? Go away, hunt me. Hi. Bye. You walked over here. Oh, I was having that problem at the con. There was like moments where just because like a couple of rooms that I was playing in, you know, we had no access to sunlight. And I'm just sitting there going, what time is it? like feeling like it was like, you know, I was playing like it was at night and realizing it was like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. All right, there we go. Did I ever find the bone? Yeah, no. Let's go see if we can find the bone real quick. Go ahead and get a perfect game. But yeah, granted we weren't, I mean, we found the ghost like really quick, so. I never went upstairs. But yeah, I mean, we've got all the picks, so might as well go see if we can get it perfect. At least make the attempt. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, it's like I didn't even get a chance to really even catch up, and I wasn't even watching anybody. I mean, I basically got up at 8 o'clock, 8 a.m. in the morning. Well, actually, I usually got up at 7 in the morning, and I was usually getting in bed about midnight, 1 o'clock. Like 1 a.m. That was pretty much my day from Wednesday till, well, Wednesday once we got there till Sunday morning. Like I said, I was exhausted, or I am exhausted. All right, let's put another star on the head. Yeah, it's like my old job. It's like me and my one friend. Well, actually, all of us. At one point, because there was 10 of us this year. Usually there's 6. This year we had 10. So we had a couple of friends from Virginia Beach, Norfolk, Virginia Beach show up, and a couple of friends that they come about every other year. Well, actually, I'll take that back. The last 2 years was because they were doing wedding stuff. So, so they didn't go to Origins because they were doing wedding stuff. But yeah. What was I even talking about? I have no idea. Hey, Jimmy. But yeah, oh yeah, work. Thank you. God, Mike. But yeah, we mostly all take off Monday afterwards because yeah, by the time we get home, we're just freaking exhausted. Like I got up this morning going, why am I up? Like there's a reason why I take Mondays off after going to Origins. But I'm like, yeah, but if I don't stream, all I'm going to do is be sitting around and thinking, and I don't want to think. So, though down here it's not really helping that much. I mean, it's helping, but it's not. I mean, I'm okay. What's affecting me is the absence. Like, there's no little black buddy up here. Or no little black buddy, you know, 5 minutes before it's time for me to take a break, jumping on the table and reminding me that it's time for break. So that's what no, this is my old job. No, this is my job. This is why you see me streaming 8 to 9 hours a week. I mean, 8 to 9 hours a day. This is my job. But yeah, so that's the thing that is the weird part. But well, let's go on break. Maps we've got left are, let's see, we've got high school, Bleasdale. That's it. So we got high school, actually we got restricted. So we got high school, farmhouse, or restricted. So feel free, whoever wins the drop, got to pick whichever one you want. If nobody wins the drop, I'm probably going to go to high school just to get it out of the way. But I will be right back, everybody. This is my. Actually, we talked to Cat Thulu on Sunday. I was like, okay, you know, because periodically, about every month, every 2 months, I'll just go, okay, are you still cool with this? Are you still okay with me doing, this as my full-time job? And her response on when I asked her on Sunday was, no, she likes our schedule. So she's still cool with me doing this, and at least full-time. So we are still doing this full-time. But I'm just realizing that I think I'm a better live streamer than I am a YouTuber. So, which is why I'm starting the second stream, because I can't stream 8 hours of Faz. I have a hard time streaming 5 hours of Faz. Like if I don't have all the maps done, it's easy. But if I get all the maps done, and I'm having to basically go back and do maps again, is when I start struggling with Faz. Like today, we're on 3 hours. We only got 3 maps left. I will probably be done with all the maps on the 4th hour by the time we get to hour 4. So, but yeah. But let's go on break. I'll be back, and I will see you guys when I get back. Hey, we got Smiley Boy. I wonder if that means that we can get hunted anytime now. I think the answer to that would be a resounding yes. See, heartbeat left. It stopped. We're leaving. No, we're not. It's still chasing me. Ah! Yeah, God damn it. Go. Oh, you son of a bitch. isn't that cute? Little demon baby. Here we go. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt. Don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt. And yes, you can pick up multiple fingers. Good. I wish I would have known that the first time. Okay, that's cool. All right. Oh, hello. Okay, this is no longer a ghost hunting game. This is me sitting here playing with the cat. Dog! Maybe a month ago, I played it for a little bit. He's got two colored eyes. I don't know why that human came all the way out. He shouldn't have. Go home! You're way away from your boss. Shit, what the hell? Oh my god, am I playing EverQuest? What the hell? Go back!
I need to get closer.
You're way away from your home, dude. Damn it. Ha! The spell already came in handy. Oh shit! Oh! Ooh! No! Shit! No! Uh-oh! We're in trouble. Oh! 2 hit points. Holy shit, that's new. Oh shit. Hi. Poltergeist. Oh, the sheet guy? The sheet ghost? Ah, shit. Hey, we got Smiley Boy. I wonder if that means that we can get hunted anytime now. I think the answer to that would be a resounding yes. See, heartbeat left. It stopped. We're leaving. All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. I was folding laundry. All right, so who won the drop? But who won the drop? From what I'm seeing, it looks like nobody won the drop. There's a couple of different ones. Nobody? Okay. No, everyone else gets the patch tomorrow. The only people who have the patch right now are the official content creators, and if you've been watching them, don't say anything on this channel. No spoilers.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alright,
Whoever was here must have summoned...
Right, so we got Katiana, we got Sherman, we got Parabolic Sensor, and 25.
We don't know what it's capable of.
But a lot of people actually watch here because I don't play the, I don't have access to the patch anyway, but... But there's a lot of people who are here that watch actually because they don't want anything spoiled. I'll be playing it tomorrow like everybody else. Welcome on in, anybody who's just arrived. Sorry about that, but yeah, I was folding laundry, trying to get all the laundry done from the con. So, actually, trying to get it all done before the stream is over. So when the stream is over, all I gotta do is fold and be done with laundry for the rest of the day. So. But welcome on in. Yeah, for anybody who does not know or does not remember, so I'll be on for another, between another hour, 2 hours on this channel. Then I'll be taking an hour break. Then I'll be starting today's first day. Oh, sorry. Did I end it? There we go. Did I not put it in? Nope. So Ghost was what? I can't remember. Goryo. There you go. Yeah, the second channel starts today. So if you like MMOs, RPGs, stuff like that, feel free to come over and check me out. But that will be starting tomorrow. I mean, I'll be starting today at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I can't speak. But get your guesses in if you want. I will be turning off guessing after I get one evidence. I'll give you about a minute after we get the one evidence. Alright, we do not have power on yet, so I need to check for power. But the second channel is going to be very chill, very relaxed. I'm treating it like basically it's a tavern. Come in, sit, chat, talk, all that kind of good stuff. Chatting and talking, I believe, are the same thing, so, you know, probably just, you know, yeah, that. Yeah, it's gonna be very chill. Even more chill than this channel. And this channel is pretty chill. Nope, there's power. There we go. There'll be a lot of World of Warcraft, but I eventually get a little bored of Warcraft every once in a while. So when I do, I'll be playing like maybe Elder Scrolls a little bit. Stuff like that. Maybe other MMOs. Like, I usually, like... That's not... Ah! Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Like, I usually do, Lord of the Rings at least once. Like, at least once or twice a year, I'll pull up Lord of the Rings. Just because I like, traveling around a little bit. No, I did not hear about that. Is it a game or is it mobile? Like, anytime I hear farming game, I just automatically think of mobile. I will have to take a look at it. But I don't tend to play farming games, so... But I'll let Cthulhu know about it. I'll take a look at it, though. It might be, I don't know, because of Lord of the Rings, I might actually kind of be interested in it. Is that a light on? Yes, that is a light. No, that might be... No, that's not my light. Well, not... Whatever it is, it's not a mare. For a ghost that's in this room, it's pretty busy in that room. That was UV. This ghost is being very ornery. Ghost, would you like to stay in one place, please? That'd be awesome. What did I want to do? Oh, check for orb over here. I hate these doors. Yeah, still not seeing breath over here. Wonder if it's this door. I don't know what it is about. Like, they've got definite patterns to what... When a ghost changes rooms, they've definitely got patterns in this game. Like, if it's in the bathrooms, it always tends to move over to that room. If it moves. No idea. Okay, dope. Thanks, Lepinos. So, what do we got? Definitely at the point where I need these. Let's go ahead and move this to... Take a close look at this. Well, let's get objective stuff in there. And hopefully get evidence at some point. Alright, we already got parabolic, we need motion sensor, we got this. Grab that just so we can put it in the back of the room. Don't have any evidence yet. No evidence, and I mean, it's touching doors a little bit. I don't really feel like it's giving itself away. Not a gen. Well, okay, well, it's at least, you know, helping us with it's not this or that. The fact that it's not kicked a book yet makes it interesting. Got another one of those. Did you move over here, you little bastard? It moved over here. Like I said, for some reason, if the ghost decides to move, if it's in these two bathrooms, it always moves over to here. If it ends up moving. It like never fails. It's just now this second nature of, okay, it's not doing anything over here, even though we still got freezing temps over here. I mean, we still got cold breath over here. But now we got cold breath over here also. I'm wondering if the door, well, no, I don't think I really came over here and checked that door. That door sound I heard might have been that door. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? Where are you? Alright, we got nothing else in here. Middle sink has not been taken a picture of. Let's go grab another book. But yeah, so if you're ever in the high school and you think it's in the bathroom and all of a sudden it stops doing anything in the bathroom, check that room. And it's usually anywhere, any of the bathrooms anywhere tend to just go across the hallway to the room across the hallway. For some reason, it's just a thing. If the ghost moves, it's kind of programmed that it moves to there. Alright, so we need motion sensor. I need to move motion sensor. Right, let's look for dots again. Katiana, so it could be a crawler. So I could be in trouble with if it's crawling underneath the cam. Yeah, but most of my animated emotes for the new channel have been approved. I think they're taking their sweet time with them because they're WoW animated emotes. But they're slowly but surely approving all of them. I think I got maybe 4 more that have not been approved. The rest have. They approved Pepe this last night. Like most of the ones that I really cared about, they've approved. So at least there's that. The other ones are just taking their sweet time, but it's okay. I don't know why it's taking a week, but it is. All right, let's get that in there. Let's get some salt. Just in case it's UV. Oh, why'd you kick over? Hey, we got writing. Thank you, Ghost. I think that might be our first writing for the day. All right, so we got writing. Can't be you. Can't be you. Could be shade. Could be our second shade for the day. It's definitely not doing stuff with me nearby. And it might be why it moved. And actually, it never did anything when I was in that room, when it was there. So, could be, definitely could be shade. Let's get lights on, so... No, let's get lights on just so we can see it. Oh, we need to move the motion sensor, don't we? Yeah, we do. Oh, honestly, I wasn't thinking of it. Why did you move it? Okay. But I guess I could do it. It's I'll at least do one game later on. I know it's lights out. I know what it is. It just... I guess I should care about what they are for the simple fact of I'm still leveling this account. Basically the lights, none of your lights work, so no flashlights, no power. So all you got is basically a candle for light. I'm trying to if you want light. I'm trying to think of everything else with that. Take that in. I'm gonna bet it's a shade. I just have that feeling that it's gonna be a shade. I don't know, let me look. Let me pull up the wiki. Challenge mode. I'll bring it over so you guys can see it. So display. So you've got. So remember, all weeklies are basically professional difficulty, and then they just adjust from there. You're going to have sandy pills, lighter, candle, smudge, salt, crucifix, EMF, camera, spirit box, thermo, UV, book, dots, camera. So 3 evidence. Missing are motion sensors, parabolic microphones, sound sensors. You got 1 photo camera, flashlights, and tripods. So it's not that big of a deal. A broken fuse box, flashlights are off, high numbers of doors are starting open, and music box is your cursed item. So 3 evidence. You just don't have flashlights. So not that big of a deal. Should not be that hard. Yeah, it's level 1 cam and you don't have a tripod. So that's the hard part with that one is that, yeah, you've only got the level 1 cam and oh, hello. And it's, and you don't have the tripod, so you're gonna have to find interesting places to put it. But it shouldn't be that, it really shouldn't be that hard. It should be fine. Alright, so what do we got? Well, we think it's a shade. Actually, I'm almost definite it's a shade. How many... We got 1 smudge stick. We still got a while for the ghost to hunt. I probably ought to go turn off the turn off the lights. Lunar Cat, hello! Doing pretty good. All right, so we got another salt down with 3, so we'll be able to get those. Now it's just kind of sit here and wait. We need 25%, so. But let's see, we got, what do we got? Restricted, we've got, you know, actually I'll do Tango, I'll do the challenge after this map. Because we've got, the only 2 maps we've got left are Restricted and Bleasdale. And those are both those are 2 medium maps. So I'll do Tanglewood. What I'll probably do is Tanglewood, Bleasdale, Tanglewood, Restricted. And when I do Tanglewood, I'll do the challenge mode. I should have done challenge mode on when we did Tanglewood a little while ago. But I forgot to look and see what... I forgot to see... I knew it was Lights Out. I forgot what map Lights Out was on. But that's kind of how I'm doing the challenges each week is... Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, no. That was just assault. I saw the motion sensors, then I heard footsteps. Is basically whatever the map is for the challenge that week, I just end up doing... I just do the challenge at least once every day until it's done. It's gotta be a shade. None of the crucifixes are... None of the crucifixes have been bit. Well, actually, I think one just probably got bit. But the lights got turned off. Actually, why did the lights get turned off? Did the ghost actually walk all the way down to me? I guess kind of maybe, because none of the... might have done an event. Depending on which crucifix. I don't think the tier 1 tastes pretty good. I don't think that the tier 1 tastes that good. I think tier 2, I think they're basically like Hershey Kisses. Tier 1 is an uncovered is already an uncovered Hershey Kiss that you find at the bottom of the bag that for somehow didn't get a wrapper. And then tier 2 already still has the aluminum foil over top of it. Tier 1 tastes like wood. Is wood chips. Oh, I forgot to turn this off. Doop. We've had one evidence long enough. I barely heard that get turned off. I've heard of that. I've never seen it. Yep. Okay, that was a crucifix. I'd go just take... Actually, let's go take the crucifixes out. We don't need them. We don't need them. We don't want them. Okay. We had 25 yet? Nope. We gotta stay in here for at least for that. Yeah, but I like Easter candy. Like, I like Easter candy. I like... So, here in the States, we have... you guys might get it overseas, too, but it's basically like Starburst. Right, so normal speed. Not even gonna let the ghost see me. But every Halloween they have like, it's basically they have 2 colors of red, which I think why some like countries, like other countries probably don't have this because I think it's like red 5 is the color. But Starburst always comes out with jelly beans that are really good. But they only usually come out during like Valentine's and Easter. I can't remember whatever color, but it's probably one that's banned in other countries. All right, are we at 25? We're at 25. Let's get out of here. Let's go try the weekly once. At least once. Now one, hello. Thank you for the 43 months. Thank you kindly. Much appreciated. But how you been? I've been doing okay. Still dealing with the fact that I don't have my little streamer buddy with me anymore. That'll probably take a while. That'll probably take a while before I get used to the fact that I don't have my little streamer buddy. Yep,
Welcome
shade.
back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Ooh, we got the UV light. Nice. Let's go here. Let's buy, okay, I gotta buy that. I gotta buy that. There we go. Much better. So let's go to the challenge. Tanglewood.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before.
What you talking about, Google? Shade. Well, that's our second shade for the day. Alright, so we have sandy pills, lighter, candles, smudge, salt, crucifixes, EMF, spirit box, 2 books, 2 dots, 4 cameras, 2 UVs, temperature gauges, and camera. So not too bad. Don't care about the events. You got all the boards. So there you go. Let's just grab that. Let's grab. This is lights out, so no flashlights. Power box is broken. Okay. It shouldn't be that bad. It should not be a bad weekly. It's kind of why this was the first. This was the first weekly that they had come out with. Oh God, no! I was the kid that like all my candy was gone within like the first day, which would probably be the reason why I am overweight, especially like jelly beans or like oh, what's the, not gel, but like orange slices or cherry slices, things like that. I freaking love that type of candy. But get your guesses in, everybody. I'll turn off guessing. I'll turn off guessing at the first guess. I mean, at the first evidence. Well, where's my ghost? Pancakes, hello? And John G, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Well, Ghost, it'd be nice if you showed up, did something. I just had a shade. Don't give me another shade. That's not nice. Bunny and Chicks. Chocoholic. See, Cthulhu is a chocoholic, but she's Swiss. So she's a chocolate snob. See, she is a chocolate and cheese snob. We were actually talking about it yesterday. But I mean, she grew up in Switzerland, so... So American chocolates are kind of like there's some that she likes. Oh, there's something. Oh, there's 5. I was gonna say, that sounded like a boot. Thank you, Ghost. Alright, so you guys got 1 minute. Get your guesses in. And then I will turn off guessing. Yeah, but her and one of our friends were talking about chocolate and cheese yesterday. And they're both cheese and chocolate snobs. And I'm like, look, I would know the difference if you put it in front of me, but that's only because Cthulhu has showed me, what real chocolate tastes like and what real good cheese tastes like. Other than that, not really. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Why are you hiding back here? Are you here? Are you there? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Got a lot of stuff back here, Ghosty. Alright, Ghost is awfully active. Could be a Pulte. Can it be a Pulte? Nope, can't be a Pulte. Never mind. Could be Oni. Alright, we are past a minute. Because I forgot. So, ending. Boink. So let's get that in. Let's get that in. Let's get that in. We're sitting at 73. All right. So, oh wait. Oh nope, that was a glitch. I was like, oh, we got a ghost tour, but nope, we do not. I don't see a ghost orb. I mean, the nice thing about this challenge is you do have your protection gear, so it's going to be a lot easier because of that. Oh, we got writing. So we got that. We got that. Oh, Spirit, Shade, or Myling. Well, it was definitely kicking stuff around, so it should be Spirit or Myling. So what are we looking at here? Ultraviolet would be Myling. Freezing temps would be nothing. Dots are nothing. Ghost orb is nothing. Spirit box. So it's probably ultraviolet. Let's go grab some salt. But we tried Spirit box. We did a good attempt on Spirit box. Back from the eye appointment. How'd your eye appointment go? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's really all we care about. Grab that also. Okay, we did a pretty good attempt on Spirit box, so it's probably going to be Myling, but we'll throw down some salt. We'll check. We'll just put the glow sticks by the salt. Boink. Boink. Then we got this. Oh, while we're waiting. Are you here? Yep, and there we go. Doop. And we got a Myling. So for those who guessed Myling, congratulations. You are the winner. Myling. Yeah, so honestly, you should be able to figure this out and be out before the ghost even hunts. on most of the ghosts. I mean, if you get a spirit or, you know, spirit, they, maybe yokai, maybe raiju, but really you should be able to get in and out before the ghost even hunts.
I've got some jobs ready.
There's a
for you.
Myling. Anybody guess Myling? No one guessed Myling. Alright, so let's go back to this. Fly. Let's do Bleasdale. Get my gear back. Disable, enable. Because let's not, you know, let's make sure the store, you know, is still difficult to work with. Anyone else find the stigma that people with glasses are said to be smarter, but what actually means they failed it. Okay, I like that one. That one.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
I like that one. All right, Barbardo. We have Parabolic, we have Instance Chase, and we have 25%. Oh, that'd be nice. I mean, we've got one Pulte bomb. All right. But I hope everyone has been having a good day for a Monday. Hey, White Kitty. Ghosts have been okay. Beginning was a little interesting. I had a couple of ghosts that decided to start on top of me, and I really couldn't tell what direction because they were on top of me. So I spun around in a circle until they showed up and killed me. Which wasn't exactly a smart idea. But other than that, they've been pretty good. Well, okay, other than the fact of I've had a lot of ghosts today where getting evidence was like pulling teeth. And it wasn't even dots. Like, one was we couldn't get Spirit Box, and it turned out to be a Moroi. The one in Woodwind was at least a shade. Oh, here we go. So at least that ghost was... Shit. We're dead. Why did you turn off? That's happened at least once. Now it's twice.
Stupid death, stupid death.
Yeah, that's happened twice now. I've been killed by demons.
Stupid death, stupid death. Hope next time it's not you.
Well, hopefully after the patch, because things always get kind of refreshed, hopefully things will be working a little better, but yeah. But that's my second demon that's gotten me today. Well, we weren't exactly... Well, you know what? Yeah, we weren't exactly in the house that long. Yeah, it definitely trapped me. But I kind of refused to take a smudge stick in. Like, right off the bat. Actually, though, end... Demon... Alright. Rustle, incense, cleanse, firelight, and capture photo. I kept pressing down T, and my headlamp wouldn't turn off. So I mean, I probably would have died anyway. Yeah, I kept on hitting T to turn off my headlamp and it wouldn't turn off. I think I pressed down. I think I pressed and held like 3 times. Yeah, I've had a Goryo today that was a pain in the butt. That took me forever to get. But get your guesses in if you want. Guessing will be turned off at once I get 1 evidence. And hopefully this time I don't get trapped. That wasn't kind. Rewind. Alright, so there's the bone. You can come back for that later. Alright, I am 1 death away from having to eat a bean. I was thinking maybe I wasn't going to have to eat a bean today, but apparently so. Apparently I might have to. I need to get in the habit of, as soon as, like, if it hunts early, just doing that. Stop trying to turn it off or move over to something else, because everything in my hand usually is turned on. So I need to stop trying to, you know, switch to something that I don't have and just throw whatever's in my hand. Go set off the motion detector yesterday. I wasn't counting for the objective. Oh, yeah. This happens about every time the game goes about 3 months without a, basically, reboot. It gets a little wonky. Oh, the office is terrible. There's just so much stuff here that seeing anything in here is hard. We're not hearing anything yet. Yeah, I'm usually either this, while I'm doing this, or I scroll down. But that's usually because by the time it hunts, I know what's in my hand, and the only thing in my hand that is power is the camera, and the camera's usually out in my hand, and everything behind that is a smudge stick. But when it hunts early, I tend to freak out. Oh, that. Well, I think I found it. Actually, I'm not sure where that was. Maybe here? Except we're not getting EMF 4, we're only getting EMF 2. And I barely heard that event. Oh, nice! Right, power's on. But I'm not seeing breath anywhere. Wait a minute, I'm seeing breath in the hallway. What the hell? No, that was glare off the, Oh, wait. Okay, fine. We'll pretend like it's here. Nope, not here. Maybe here? Nope. Maybe here? Nope. Found it. You just had to bring up the office, didn't you? Just had to bring it up that it was in there. Alright, we have probably wasted enough time in that house that it's probably about to hunt. Yep. Alright, so we still need to get that in, that in. Let's go ahead and grab that. I know, Saul found it. Yeah, I think that was an air freshener. Something like that. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? Thank you for touching the door. Let's go take a look at that. Oh, you're Yuri. I think. I wasn't even looking for the bone. Whoops. Right. It shut the door. I think it's a Yuri. But we don't have any evidence, technically, so feel free to make your choices. And I'm getting hunted. Time to run. Normal speed. Normal speed. Normal speed. Normal speed. Alright, so we are looking for ghost orb, freezing temps, or dots. Well, that figures since those are the things I don't even have in there yet. Bum bum ba da bum. Bum bum ba da bum. All right. So we think it's a Yuri. We need dots and we need a ghost orb. And we got 9 minutes before, or 10 minutes before the pre-rolls, so. And I did not find the bone. So technically I really wasn't looking for it. Alright. Ah, shit. Yep. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Nope, you're right. It's in the kitchen. I forgot we did find the bone. We just didn't take a picture of it. That'd probably be why I wasn't looking for the bone. Yeah, it's in the middle of the kitchen. Alright, Ghost, let me get to the room, please. Oh, never mind, there's our ghost orb. Let's grab camera. You're not where you're supposed to be, but thank you. Alright, so you got a minute. You got a minute to say Yuri. Ghost, I don't care you're hunting. I'm going to go get a picture of a bone. You can do with that what you will. Mitchell's like, no, I'm going mimic. I mean, you could be right. I haven't checked anything else. Well, we have checked everything else, but... we know it's not UV, but it could still be temps or spirit box. Oh, maybe I ought to hide over here. Or at least check them again. Alright, what else do we need in there? Incense, firelight, photo. Oh, I gotta get a photo. Lovely. I'm sure that'll go well. so... La 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 la. Oh, we need that, and... We got the bone. So I guess we need, we need to get some picks. Ghost, would you like to give me an event? It'd be awesome. I love you. Nope. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Oh, come on. How'd I miss that? Got you that time. Okay, anybody want to make a bet that that turns out to be a... Yeah, we're in trouble. An interaction? Oh, we're in trouble. No, it was a photo. It counted. It's a miracle. No, Faz is updating tomorrow. Your friends were misinformed. Today is the official content creators are playing Faz today, are playing the new update today. The rest of us get it tomorrow. Now, though, whatever that thing is. Their last whatever came out, they said the update is the 24th. Yeah, no, the official content creators have it today. All right, so we got all that. We just need pics. I threw the camera down. Sarah, hello. I'm doing okay. I mean, they're hard. I mean, let's not fool each other. I mean, there's some people who can get mid-hunt photos easily. I am not one of them. I would definitely not be counted within the ones who can get those pics easily. Need to go get my camera. I threw it down. Now, what I tend to do is I tend to get my picks. If it doesn't give me an event, I get my picks off the grace period. I find me getting picks a lot easier that way. You're throwing stuff. I don't see what you're throwing. You're throwing chess pieces, but I have no idea where. I saw that one, but I think that's maybe that. Yep. Like, I find grace period photos are the easiest. If you can't get the event, grace period photos are the easiest to get. Because usually when the ghost comes out of its grace period to start the hunt, it usually shows up a little bit longer than normal. Every once in a while, though, it's a quick boom, boom, and it's gone. But most of the time, it's boom, then goes away. I mean, there's some times where the sound in the game kind of screws you up. Because, I mean, I've got surround sound headset, and to do that, you do need surround sound headset. If you just got a regular headset, that's not going to work. Oh crap, we got 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna step out after this hunt. We're gonna go on break. We're gonna come back. We'll finish this map up. Like, we know what it, I think I know what it is. Pretty sure it's a Yuri. But I need a few more picks so we can get the perfect game. So we'll come in, we'll finish the map up, and then we'll go. Whoever wins the drop, you can either send me to restricted, or you can make me do the weekly on Tanglewood. Well, let's go on break, and I'll be right back. Oh, God, I didn't see her. I didn't see her until she was already on top of me. Damn! Alright, I'm gonna... Hello, hello, hello. Ah, shit! Oh, that was a freaking event. God damn it. Mommy! Orcs are cool. I just don't want them next to me. Hi! Thank you. Okay, that was a fun little glitch. For a minute, I thought I was in Beetlejuice land. Come and play. I don't have a camera to take a picture of you. Get off that bookcase, young lady. No! 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 Lily, there's your hangman. I have not had hangman in so fracking long.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus, mother. Ha, you're stuck. You're stuck in the fracking gate. They're getting rid of all that stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Hi. How you doing? Wolfie got ran over by a granny. Hunting ghosts of our house, Willow Street. You might say there's no such thing as ghosties, but as for me and Wolfie, we believe. I will stand here. Yeah, God damn it! Oh, frack me! Run! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck! Dear boss person, the person who's showing you this video currently is too damn tired and does not want to work today. So please take this as their permission slip, as Dr. Wolfen prescribes another 8 hours sleep for whoever is showing you this. So please take this. I am a paid professional. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor of pseudoscience. And yeah, so let them go. Let my people go. I just had a mimic, and I looked for fingerprints. Did touch doors. I looked. I did my due diligence, and I looked at the doors, and there was no fingerprints. We had no freezing temps. And the spirit box, I walked around twice, and we never got the spirit box. And yet, it was a mimic. So, in future, can you, like, put a neon sign in all the houses that tell me what the ghost is? Because that would be helpful. But thanks. Great game. Love it. Played a lot. But I hope you have a good day. Okay. All right. Welcome back, everybody. McGloogle, you won the drop. I am a noodle. I'm guessing that your friend is doing the money grind on Woodwind. If your friend's doing the money grind on Woodwind, man, just stand outside the gate. If they choose to do the money grind, let them do the money grind. Just take the benefits of it. Let them do all the work. Oh, you little cheat. What the hell? That wasn't nice. McGloogle, you've got restricted or you got Tanglewood. Where would you like to send me? Okay, dope. Sounds good. So we'll do that and then we'll do restricted. Then if we got any time after that, I'll do a random. So yeah, so for anybody who's curious what the new schedule is going to be, well, actually, it's not new. Faz isn't changing. Faz is 5 hours, and I'm just dropping the doing other ghost hunting games because the other ghost hunting games just aren't that interesting. Or at least not for me. But so stream from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then I adjust. Then I go on break for an hour. Then I come back and I do the second channel. The second channel, for those who are curious, let me take my pics here. That is the second channel. It's an MMO channel, an MMO RPG channel. So if you like MMOs, if you like RPGs, that is the second channel. But the holiday was good. I'm exhausted. I'm surprised I haven't fallen asleep at the keyboard. Actually, I'm pretty good right now, but I knew I was going to be getting up this morning was hard. But I knew I'd be okay. Oh, and how did I miss that? Now I owe you guys a hair color, by the way. I'll do that after this game. I need 3 picks. Why is this ghost not... Oh, let's go in here. Let's entice the ghost. But no, it was good. Got about, 40 plus hours of RPG gaming. I think my ghost moved. But yeah, 40 hours of, give me a sec, of playing Pathfinder, D&D, Call of Cthulhu, Daggerheart. So yeah, 40 hours of RPG gaming in 4 days. I basically started at 8 a.m. and I played till midnight. With 2 breaks in between. So it was a complete blast, but I'm exhausted. Plus, like, every day was kind of... let's see, yeah, it's shutting doors. Thank you. Like, every day was pretty much walking 13,000 steps. Going from game room to game room, or going on break and walking around the merchants. Oh, it's definitely not the rest. I pretty much wake up the same time I wake up to stream. So the only day I got to sleep in was yesterday. But I had a blast. We've been going to this for about 10 years now. Well, next year will be 10 years. Ghost, are you serious? You blew out the candle there. You've been throwing stuff in there. You've hunted me from there for the last 2 hunts, and now you move it to the other room. I just need 2 picks from you. That's it. I'm not expecting much. But now we've been going to it for 9 years now. Oh yeah, we always have a blast. We go with friends. So most tables are six players. We normally fill up a table, or we fill up 5 of the spots, depending on if other people got other things they want to go do. All right, let's drop this there. Let's go grab another salt. Let's go grab another crucifix and see if we can nail this ghost's feet to the ground. But we've seen 2 doors shut. I mean, one we saw happen, one we saw after fact. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a Yuri. We need that and that. Dad's been doing good. Dad's actually been doing better. Like he's doing the rehab. Like he still has his bad days, which is of course that's going to happen. But no, he's walking. You know, he's doing his walks. I think he's up to maybe 50 feet now. So he's getting there. Come on, Ghost. I need 2 picks. That's all. That's not asking much. Yep, well, we will see it tomorrow. It's not what I wanted to do. But I'll take it. Whatever. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Alright, 3-star. 3-star, 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 3-star. We're done. Alright, let's go, Yuri. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it tomorrow. We got that, we got all that. Well, if it's Yuri, we got a perfect game. We will see. There we go.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Ooh, we got a new lighter. $750 lighter. Most expensive lighters in the world. But they are guaranteed not to be blown out in a hurricane. Alright, so we got that. Yuri. Alright, so get your guesses in, everybody. We're going to go to the weekly. Let's do that. Tanglewood. Mason, what's up? How you doing today? Cool. Just remember, don't say anything. But you're being good, you're not saying anything. Just for anybody else out there. No spoilers. Alright, Edward, photo, firelight, escape. We don't really care about the objectives, but just for the hell of it, I'll read them. Just woke up. Nice. Better make you cigarettes. Super Steve. You're ending early? Or you just been up? Hello, Super Steve. What's up? How you doing? How was your stream? You got something going on, or were you on early today? But how you doing? Hello, Truly Mars. Hello, Desire. Hello, Maya Bell. Hello, Mirage. Hello, Noah. Hello, Neon Mist. Welcome on in. But if you are new, hi, I'm Wolfen, Phasmo streamer, other ghost hunting games, but honestly, mostly I stream Phas on this channel. If you like MMOs, RPGs, stuff like that, that is my second channel that I do that stuff on. But welcome on in. Looking to see if I see anything, him saying anything yet. Don't see anything. Hello, Bone. Come on, Ghosty. It's raining. It's got to be here. Thank you. I'm not used to him rating me. Usually it's me rating him. That's why I hope nothing bad has happened. Or happening. All right, so we're doing a game of the weekly. Then I got to go do restricted, and then I'll probably come back here to finish up. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Thank you, ghost. Hi. So EMF 3 so far. There we go. I have text you as I don't want to say on stream, but I'm okay. Just got to hit. Okay. Well, be safe. Hopefully whatever is causing you to need to stop early, hopefully it's not that bad. But take care, and thank you for the raid, man. Much appreciated. Alright, so we have no evidence. But if you up, there we go, Ghost Orb. Alright, so we got Ghost Orb. Here, I'll walk outside. So that actually takes out... Doesn't take out Goryo, but it does take out... I mean, it takes out Goryo, but it doesn't take out any other ghost, so we need to still check that. Let me go out here. We will put in Ghost Orbs, let you guys see, then you have a minute. Alright, so Banshee, Revenant, Yuri, Hantu, Onryo, Obaki, Thay, Mare, Yokai, Raiju. So you got a minute to put a guess in. It's a new update for Faz. So we do need a candle in there. No, it's the new update. But the official content creators get it today, and everybody else gets it tomorrow. But I was never responded to when I put in for my official content creator. They never responded. So I am not one. Plus, my numbers don't meet the requirements now anyway. My numbers are too low. I mean, technically, I could take in another camera. I wish you could go backwards. Like, it's not that big of a deal with Tanglewood, but like when you have to deal with it in like high school or stuff like that, I wish you could go backwards on the PC. Yeah, they require an average. The least requirement is 100 average. When I applied, I had 100 average. I had 100 average for 4 months. But they never replied to me, and now my numbers are below that. So, right, so we got ghostwriting, and I need to end that. So, blink. Right, so we got Mare, Revenant, or Thay. But in reality, they want 150 as your average, or 5,000 views on YouTube once per week. And my YouTube numbers are definitely not that, and my numbers nowadays are not that either. So it is what it is. Yeah, we can go with that. No, it needs to be that. They've got a lot of content creators that are below that were there in the beginning, helping get the game known and all that kind of good stuff. But a lot of those, but anybody new, they want you to have, actual numbers. No, it's not unfair. It's perfectly fair. I mean, what's not fair is the amount of official content creators that were basically grandfathered in, who the only time they ever play Faz is when they get the game early for a day, and they don't play Faz, and they only play Faz maybe once a year, maybe once a week after that, and that's only because that's in the requirements for official content creator now, is that you have to at least play the game once a week. Because if they didn't have that in there, a bunch of the official content creators wouldn't play Faz unless they got the game a day early so they could try to get numbers for a day. Personally, I think most of those people should be jettisoned. But I'm cruel. Because no, I mean, they got, and the argument is, well, they were there in the beginning. It's like, yeah, they were, and they got to take advantage of being an official content creator, and got the advantage of people going, oh, you're an official content creator, and people checking them out because of that. They got their advantage already. They don't need the advantage anymore. If they're not doing the work, they shouldn't be getting the benefits. But like I said, I'm cruel. Oh shit, hi. I mean, it's going to be easy to figure out. We just got to get it to hunt. Oh, I got a music box. I don't really need to do that anymore. Well, some people would say I'm cruel. And personally, I don't care. Because the amount of people that still bust their ass on Faz, and I'm not even, and I mean, yeah, you can include me on that, but the amount of guys I know that could be official content creators but aren't, but still bust their ass on this game every single day with numbers, just not 150 or between 100 and 150, but they're averaging, you know, 80, 90, 100, 110 that can't get official content creator because it's too freaking bloated. Yeah. Normal speed. Oh, no, it's not. It's not normal speed. Revenant. No. Two. But it is what it is. Like, I mean, you got guys, you know, like Math Man. You got a few other guys, you know, that, you know, have great numbers, but they can't get in the content creator program because it's loaded. But I'm also a realist. So, all right, so we got a rev. Let's just make sure. Because I think my evidence, yeah, but no, we got ghostwriting, so it's got to be a rev. Ghostwriting takes out Mimic.
Welcome back.
All right, so we got a second. So now we got two. Let's go do restricted. And then we will come back and do that. Well, I mean,
there have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
I mean, let's be honest. Life isn't fair.
Take a look. You may be able to use it.
I mean, it doesn't. It's not that big of a deal, to be honest. I mean, the only reason why I cared about Partner there in the beginning was simply because I wanted to be able to get access to the old game. Especially now that they're revamping the game, I wanted access to, like, Asylum, Bleasdale, Grafton, you know, when Grafton gets changed. The old Tinglewood. So just, you know, because all I wanted to do is once a week, I mean, one week every year when it was the, you know, the whatever anniversary of Faz, of just, you know, play the old game. and let people see what the old game looked like. That's all I cared about. Because I already make content. I make content for Faz every single day. Either on Twitch and on YouTube. So I didn't need it for that part. I just wanted to have access to the old game. Well, I mean, okay, look. A lot of this also is the good old boy system. Let's not deny it. It is what it is. It's always going to be the case. It's who you know. Not worried about it. It really doesn't affect me. Well, okay, I wouldn't say it affects me because my numbers are low today. But it is what it is. Nah. Where the hell's this ghost at? Let's see if we got any candles blown out. All right, Super C. Honestly, I thought you already had to go. Yeah, I'll take a look at it on the next. Well, actually, I'll be done at the 5th hour. So. Oh, I should have shut the doors down here. I don't think I did. Yeah, I'll got my lunch break before the second stream. Not without having to. Not if I had cursed items. No, but I have heard other people say. And I think it's because it's on the stage and it fell through the stage. Because I've had that happen with crucifixes. Anything that's an elevated platform in this game always has a chance to fall through. And I honestly think that is... Oh, found it. I honestly think that is a lot of times more to do with, I think most indie games, especially like Unity, I don't see it that much with Unreal. That might be a Unity engine issue. But I've seen a few Unity games that if you make like anything that's on a platform, like Prison, like they didn't build Prison, you know, on the surface, they made it, you know, they made that basically concrete platform. That's why Prison has such issues with the with things falling through. Like if you put it on like the security room, if you put it on the ground in the security, like something on the security room like crucifix, it likes to fall through. But yeah, any place that is built on a platform like this has that issue. Probably need that. That's why, like in Prison, in certain areas, you'll see me, like I'll either put it on the black mat, or I'll put it on a table or something like that, because I know if I put it on the floor, there's a decent chance that it might just eat it. So to save myself from having my gear 8, I just don't put it down on the floor. But I want to say I've had a Crucifix 8 from that stage. So I just don't even put it on the stage anymore. But if it's in the chapel, it doesn't usually start on the stage anyway. It usually starts somewhere in the pews. Right, so the ghost is in my hiding spot. But it's not that big of a deal. We can lead it out. Ooh. Maybe? Would you like to go below 0? Nope. But you really want to. Please? Pretty please? No? Oh, you suck. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? There we go. Alright, so we got spirit box. So we need to bring in salt. Let me get outside. I'll let you see what the ghost we have. You guys can make your educated guess. Or change your guesses if it's not one of those ghosts. And then I'll turn off guessing. Well, there is our one and only evidence that we shall have. All right, so we have spirit box. Could be a mimic. We can't cross off anything. Spirit, wraith, phantom, poltergeist, Mary, yokai, unryo, twins, mimic, Deogen, or Moroi. Those are your options. We need to bring in salt, candle, and video camera, and then just pay attention to the rest. But there's your timer. You've got a minute. Oh, did I forget to turn it on? Oh, there we go. There you go. Oh, that's true. Did turn off that, so not a mare. Alright, so we need that, and we'll grab... Oh, I don't have a camera, so let's take in that, and I'll bring in salt and camera. I mean, salt and, yeah, salt and camera on the next one. Get your guesses in. You've got about 10 seconds or so. I'll turn it off when I get to the room. Before I walk in with the camera. So you guys can't see an orb or not. Uh-oh. It's hunting. Oh, there we go. That's a minute. Doop. Well, not a Deogen. Other than that, not sure. Can't hear it, though. Do, 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 do. But I also know the ghost on the ghost have a tendency that they always go up. They always go up a level. Either if they're next to the stairs, they always go down or up. Like we had that one. We had that one Apocalypse 3 attempt where we were upstairs on this side, and it just kept on going. It kept going downstairs. Oh, don't see any orbs. So it doesn't look like it's a mimic. We did have EMF though, so that at least lets us know that it's still there. The door's shut again, so I'm probably behind it. Yep. We'll just go behind this. Yeah, we haven't heard it yet either. Actually, nice thing is you got the partitions in the way. So you can't actually be at that light. And you should hear the footsteps before it can actually see you. Oh, I forgot to put a star. Gotta do that. But we did get a perfect game. Blink. But we were going on break, so now we are 1 star away from getting a Scooby snack, which there's that. So for anybody new to the channel, stars are perfect games. Every 5th perfect game, we get to eat a Scooby snack. Skulls are for getting the ghost wrong. Every 5th one, I have to eat a Bean Boozle. Beard clips are... Oh, thank you, Peggy. Oh, I forgot to do that, too. Yeah, beard clips are for me dying. And every 5th one, I have to eat a Bean Boozle. But I owe you guys... What color would you like, Peggy? But I do owe you guys 2 colors, so let's go ahead and stay there. Well, I already owed you guys 1. But I owe you guys 2 Bean Boozles. Purple? Okay. Alright, so we got 2 beans. Ooh, nice. So we got toothpaste or blueberry. And we got jalapeno. So we'll do jalapeno first. And purple and purple. Go green. You take these out. The most Monday of Mondays. Oh, and by the way, I do watch this stuff out for the second stream. But the second stream, because it is a new channel, the requirements for beard clips and Bean Boozles are lower. Basically, it's 2. So 2 subs, 2 gift subs, whatever. 700 bits. It's a new channel with only like 200 people, 200 followers, where this one is, what, I think I'm almost close to 10,000 followers, something like that. All right. All right, there you go. There is your purple. Here's our this. Ooh, we got blueberry. Usually a toothpaste. All right, so we got that. Kalasetsi, hello. How are you doing today? Let's wipe this down, and then let's get back in. Let's find our... I might go look for the bone, because we know what the ghost is. Well, actually, do we know what the ghost is? No, we don't know what the ghost is. But I think we're getting decent picks or something. I don't know. There was some reason why I wanted to get the bone. Oh, I wanted to get the bone for the Scooby snack. Because I don't normally go for perfect games on weeklies. All right, so we need to get that in. Did I already take the camera in? Where did the camera go? I guess I took the camera in already. Doing pretty good. Not a bad day. So not a gin. Oh wait, I have evidence. What am I doing? That's why. Don't need those. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop. No, I need salt. I need salt in the camera. That's what I needed. Kind of got sidetracked and forgot everything. All right, so we need that and we need that. Yeah, because we know it's not Mimic. It's probably already blown out the candle once. We need to get it to blow out 2 more times. I'm glad you're having a good day at work. Oh, Peggy, I also owe you a ghost. Put back up on the wall. I keep hitting G or grab. All right, so our options are Spirit, Wraith, Phantom, Poltergeist, Yokai, Onryo, Twins, or Moroi. We have not heard the ghost yet. What are you doing out of here? So it threw the jar, but left the heart. Okay. It's kind of fast. Roy or Twins? What do you mean? Cash? You mean drop for, like, to see what, to choose my next map? Don't ask me. I don't know anything about it. The new patch doesn't come out till tomorrow. So probably tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think they're going to start do the drops for until tomorrow. At least I hope they don't. That'd be kind of BS-y. Yeah, I'm going to guess the patch will probably come out sometime around 10 a.m. tomorrow. Or 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So probably right around then. I want to see where my sanity's at. If my sanity's highish, then it's Twins. But I think it was a little too fast. I think it's going to be Moroi. It'd be interesting. Demonologist actually has, or does, no, Ghost Exile actually has a restaurant map. It's actually pretty interesting. Though in the back of the restaurant is a cult. It's a cultist area, but that's the only map that's the only game I think has a restaurant. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of a rundown restaurant. Actually, I think it's a abandoned restaurant. But yeah, you're going through, you kind of go through a door and you're like, why is this stuff here? Like, I don't think this stuff belongs in a restaurant. Oh, shit. Yeah, it should be Moroi, I think. Are you kidding me? Thank you for screwing the rest of us over. Just looking for the bone. Oh, not much anything I can do about it. I'm about to say a curse word. Hasn't changed speed yet. That's what I'm kind of waiting for. Alright, so we've looked in all the rooms here. Don't see anything. What the hell are you hunting at? I just put a crucifix in your room. Did you move 2 rooms down? Guess so. No, it's either twins or Moroi. I think it's Moroi. I keep wanting. It's like because I've not been really paying attention to. Not that I've not been paying attention to footsteps. I've just not been hearing it enough. Like, I didn't really notice... Because we didn't hear it gradually go down. Because we had so many hunts where the ghost wasn't near us. I'm having to go off of 0%. Yeah, exactly. Well, let's just get out of here. I'm gonna go Moroi. I don't have enough photos, but we'll go. We've got 14 minutes, so let's try to do the weekly. While I'm trying not to be. That just put me in the mood. That is complete and utter bullshit. No, the fact that the only people getting the drops are kinetic partners. Oh, there's another stronger word for it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right, let's go do this. We already have ended. Maroy. Oh, forgot to put these back in. Oh, I know. Which means, I mean, if this wasn't my job, the way Kinetic does things, there'd be a really good chance I'd be doing something else. What we're doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing that. Because the way Kinetic treats everybody else that's not an official partner is bullshit.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Because I'm sorry, I work my ass
Be linked to a
more than half the
curtain.
freaking official content
Take a
creators.
closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
I work my ass off. And yet they get it and they barely freaking play the game. Yes, I have opinions. What was that though? It might have been that boot. Oh, it's snowing, so that's not helping. But we'll go here. Thank you. Right, we got UV. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? I don't know if you're here. Why are you wandering? Technically you're not really wandering. Okay. Don't really need another one of those. Let's grab that. You know it's UV, but I really don't care about picks. Grab that. Let's grab that. Alright, so we got UV. Did I turn back on guessing? Yeah. So, but I'm not going to worry about, since it's weekly, I'm not going to worry about turning it off. There's our orb. So that takes out, okay, so there's our orb. That orb takes out, Goryo, so we don't have to worry about looking for a Goryo. Could be a Mimic. So it's Banshee, Hantu, Obaki, or Mimic. Those are your answers, everybody. Don't need that, don't need that. Alright, so really just need hunts. We don't have a parabolic, so we can't do a parabolic scream. Do we have motion sensors? I don't think we have motion sensors either. Nope, don't have motion sensors either. So we can't do that. We can't do that test. We can't test for a Banshee. So it's either look for the breath or look for, look for breath or look for the shape change. There we go. On two. Actually, we don't have freezing yet. Freezing is what we were waiting for. But it can't be anything else. Well, that's not technically true. It could still be a mimic. All right. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Yeah, I still don't have freezing. We know it's a Hantu, but we still don't have freezing. Temperature gauge. Hey, Breezy. Not having a bad day. It could be better. But I hope you're having a good one. All right. Once again, I have a Hantu that does not have freezing. I love it. Who needs freezing?
Welcome back.
But there we go. That is that. That's 5,000. Weekly challenge is done. We're now up to level 60. Yeah, let me go over to here. Just feeding baby lunch. Okay. Is it a glitch? Not technically. It just every once in a while. I mean, technically, because it's snowing, it actually should be. Well, actually, because it's snowing and because the power is off, the whole house is kind of regulated with each other. So it's actually harder to get freezing when that happens. So it's kind of not a glitch. It's just kind of a feature of if it's snowing and you don't have power on. It's why, like in like the bigger like high school prison, Sunny Meadows, you want to make sure you get power on because that will help you. It'll raise the temperature of the other rooms, so your temperature drops lower. But sometimes freezing temps just take for freaking ever. It's just the way the game is. I mean, I've already had 2 games today that freezing temps was my evidence, and I just couldn't get it. Happens a lot in the outdoor maps, especially if it's snowing in the outdoor maps. But on that note, folks, it is time for me to be done on Faz. But I'll be on in an hour on the MMO channel. I'll be probably playing World of Warcraft, probably hardcore. I'll probably be playing my Dwarf Paladin. But that's 5 hours. And yeah, after what just got told me about only the kinetic partners are going to get drops. Yeah. But yeah, I've got some decisions. Well, I'm still streaming Faz, but I've got some decisions on some other things that are, yeah. But hope you guys, let's go find someone to go say hi to. Twitch. That's what I'm looking for. Screw you, screw you, screw you. Look at all these people streaming that haven't streamed Faz in years and in months. Who do you want to go say hi to? Huh. Not really sure. Because most of the people that are on the team are... Miss who's there? Let's go to... looks like she might be just starting. Yeah, we'll go to Song of the Wood. Haven't been there in a while. Alright, so let's go here. I will see you guys... Well, hopefully I'll see some of you guys in about an hour over on the MMO channel. If not, then hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be playing the update. We'll be playing the new update. But let's do this, and I will see you guys, and hopefully see some of you guys in an hour. But, everybody, thank you guys for hanging out today. Love you all very much. You guys are awesome, as always. But, yeah, I'll be on in an hour over on the MMO channel, the _salty_dwarf. But, yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you over there, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And love y'all. Let's go over and see Song of the Wood. Bye, everybody. Peace. Do, 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 do.